Alrighty, let's get it started. How you doing, folks? Good afternoon. And let me put my stupid face on screen. There we go.
Thank you.
Dango song, fair. Okay, let me hang on. Let me get rid of me entirely for a moment. We'll go full Dango song, hey? Give it maximum oomph. Let me just double check that I haven't gotten anything new. No, cool. Dango Shet 1. All right, I'm back. And face. There we go. That should work. Hi. Welcome back, folks. And how you doing, everyone? Clyde, good to see you, man. I hope you're keeping well. Dragoon. Yes, as I was saying, this is PC Rise. And boy does it run. That whole cutscene, by the way, I don't know if anyone noticed. In fact, you probably didn't because you guys are get 60 FPS. That whole cutscene was running at a smooth 144 FPS because I have a little tool that helps me unlock the game's stupid frame rate on that kind of stuff. I don't know why it has it, but it does. But I also have the resolution bumped too as well. We're running... Hang on, let me... Can I... No, you don't tell me. We're running at like... Not 4K, but like... Between 4K... Between 1440p and 4K. Yeah, this one. 3413 by 1920, which is not like a normal thing. The one that Dave showed yesterday? Yep, exactly. Not at the setting he was running it at. He was running it at 2.25. I'm running it at 1.78. Mostly because my GPU gets... honestly, I could change it. But I feel like my PC gets like really loud when I actually bump it up to that. Although I did actually change the fan curve, so it might not actually get as loud anymore. You know what? I should test it, but I'm not going to do that while I'm live. There's dicking around with that kind of stuff gives me a bit of fear at the best of times. I'm not gonna mess around with it too much. PC indeed. Vroom vroom. Berber. Take off. Neverland. But yeah, how you all doing, everyone? Lulu, good to see you as well. I hope you're keeping well. And Sally, I hope you... Sally, thank you for the 15 months fucking first. Jesus Christ. And I hope you enjoyed your 15 month of Dango song. I feel like I should... What if I could make like alerts hyper specific? Like if it's this one user, they get like if it's specifically if Sally resubs, it's Dango song. And every time you resub, we get Dango song. I'm actually curious because that would be kind of neat. Let me do it. I don't think I can. I think you can do like, you know, per time subbed. You can break it down by that, but I don't know that you can do like specific user breakdown. I mean, honestly, there's probably a way to do it. There's probably somewhere, somehow, some way, some do. Overlays. Big chat, main layout. Give me just a sec here. But yes, PC is not asleep. I'm actually running at 100 FPS right now. You can see that down in the bottom left. So we're not even capped at 144 where we should be. That is because I'm streaming 100%, by the way. If I was not streaming, I would be capped at 144. It's just OBS adds that extra layer of spice that keeps it from going all out. Settings. Subscriber alert. Nations. Nation. Bits, default subscriber, community gift, cheer. Say subscriber. There's actually a name. I can actually do that. I can actually do it. We might actually do that. It's straight up here. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. What do I do? I really shouldn't mess around with this stuff. But yeah, it's a parameter. Month subscribe, subscription tier, gifts, community gift, paid upgrade, subscription extension using iOS sub. What the fuck does that rest of that say? I literally can't read the rest of it, for the love of God. iOS sub tokens. There we go. Thank you. And name. Oh man. Okay, well, that's a. Let me write that down. Let me put a. I'll put a note on my computer. I'm trying to be gentle with my left hand. I just got a booster shot. Literally just there. Like literally, I'm just home. It was not. Actually, I suppose it was about 50 minutes ago now. Yeah, actually, yeah, no, but. Yeah, maybe I can do something stupid with that in the future for sub notifications. That would be kind of neat. No stream. Are you streaming this evening, Lulu? Because I've been enjoying, you know, watching your streams. No stream. Okay, I never noticed your announcements thing. I never noticed your announcement thing. So okay, chill, good, Lulu. Be safe. Be safe. Be comfy. Leave page. How Soren Pepper was found otherwise. I'll probably be grand. He didn't even put a plaster on. Like it was just straight up. Like I just sat down and he was like, "Go." He wasn't that rude, but like there was just like no fuss, no hassle, nothing about it. It was just like done, and I barely felt it. And I didn't even bleed, so they didn't even put a fucking plaster on me. So I didn't even get a lollipop. 0 out of 10. Would never go back to that pharmacy. I'm utterly disgusted. But yeah, I've been playing a little bit of this offline, so it's just that's the thing. So actually, Lulu, for your sake, spoilers potentially. I don't know how much you care. I don't know if you have already seen the monster lists. In fact. Bend Over. And actually was his name. Bend Over did my flu shot. Administered it rectally, which was odd, but yeah, it's grand. But yeah, hopefully I'm okay tomorrow, because I did not take the day off work. And I'm supposed to be like, you know, shadowing someone else doing a ticket, so yeah, hopefully it's all good. That's strange. Is he a dentist? He was, strangely enough. He was actually a plumber. And he made a house call. He had a very big wrench or something. I want to... This is the item loadout. I want to alter this item's loadout slightly. Because I don't need... balls. Ah! Okay, let me try this again. Item box, use, okay? Put these in. And I want... Yeah, I want an amount of nullberries, but I don't actually want to fill up on nullberries. Because... I actually would like to, like, you know, keep some space in my inventory so I can pick some up when I'm out in my hunts. And hey, Cora as well. How you doing? Are you enjoying your Dango songs? Are you jolly and gay? Technically, that would be a correct use of the term of gay as in happy. Oh, that's how I put it there. Well, look at that. I can do it. Okay, I kind of wanted to... That's super fucky. I have to put it... If I want to move something to this specific spot in the inventory, I have to put it into the other inventory, select the sub-menu, swap, move over, select the position for it to go in, and put it there. Now let's overwrite this old item loadout. There we go. Perfect. I've also, as the title would allude to, I have been thinking about other weapons. So I was playing, when I was streaming with Gunlance the other day, I felt like I was just kind of like, I just don't really have anything to, you know, I'm just perfecting the art at this stage. I don't really feel like I have anything major to comment on, or like I'm doing anything crazy cool. And I was like, maybe I should play a little bit of some other weapons while we're here. A mincing gate. Also somewhere in your area, I think his name is Johnny Sins. What? Babbies. So disgusting. Yeah, it doesn't trigger any like spideriness to me. Doesn't trigger any like spooky spider feels. But yeah, I don't know what other weapon I'd try. Honestly, I've been kinda tempted to just play some dual blades. Cause I do play dual blades. Generally, I enjoy dual blades quite a bit. I think I must actually double check with Dave. I feel like the images are just a little bit sharp at the moment. Maybe I should be using softening. In fact, I could probably apply that now. Let's see what he uses. Oh yeah, Rakuten Kadachi isn't even in the... I feel like I might use a bit of dual blades. I'm actually kinda tempted to do longsword, even though everyone already knows everything about longsword, so I will provide no value to anyone. I recommend playing dual blades or maybe charge blade. If you like weeb stuff, maybe the longsword. That's actually basically the entire list, Echo, of things I was thinking about. It's dual blades are like the first thing on my mind. I've played a bunch of dual blades. I know I like dual blades. I just kind of feel, I guess I just want to scratch the itch, probably. Charge blade, I still need to fucking learn how to get good at charge blade. I'm so bad at charge blade. And longsword, I actually used to play a bit of longsword back in World, and I kind of wouldn't mind like relearning it a bit, because it's been a long time. I haven't played it since Iceborne came out. I only played it in base World. So I've missed, you know, there's a huge amount of stuff added to it I haven't seen. And hey, you doing, Pew? Good to see you, man. Insect Glaive was also on the list, but I do know and I am comfortable with Insect Glaive, so it's not really anything wild either. Okay. Lady. There we go. Oh, interesting. Good backup, lady. Gotta remember the pattern on that. That did not knock me down. That, I got away with that. You know those hits where you're just like, I should have been hit by that. Notice my gun lance shells, normally they do around 30. They're only doing 23, 27 when they're buffed. Because they do a bunch of fire damage. I don't know, a bunch, not a huge amount, but they do a bit of fire damage. And Rakuten Kadachi, I think it is fair to hazard a guess that Rakuten Kadachi is a little bit fire resistant. How do we know? That did 30 there. Interesting. Could have sworn that did. Am I doing something? Got the same build on PC as you had on Switch? Hey. I am miles off. I think I'm not actually miles off. This right here, what's under my feet right now, what I'm wearing right now, this is peak like pre-patch Gunlance. This was like the best fashion you could get prior to any of the patches to the game. So I'm literally the best looking Gunlancer I can possibly be right now. As you can see, we've got stubby hands, we've got big gray armor, exposed underwear, you know, absolutely glorious. The most beautiful. You motherfucker. But yeah, we should probably deal with fashion at some point, maybe. Like a Power Ranger robot. I think, honestly, that's too high a praise for what I currently look like. Oh yeah, Lulu, I was saying that earlier. You might have missed it. I was saying, warning, the spider. Warning for spoilers, I guess. But yeah, Rachna's a straight up spider mama with the fattest booty. Like the biggest donker in the whole lands. That Dibs emote is great. I need to resubscribe to Dibs now that I have a job. Oh, that's a foolish one. Did Dibs got animated emotes? Did I get animated emotes and I didn't notice? Still in Elor, not had any time to play. Gotta give up Final Fantasy 14 Pew. It's the only way. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hello. You know what? Just give me 1 second there. I'll just be dealing with some other stuff over here. I fucking love this team. Is one of my favorite in the games. You haven't? I mean, I haven't been playing a lot recently, so I didn't know. Whoa. There's Wyvern's Fire coming in clutch. Don't want to fight this ever. It's a good thing. It's a good thing you will get to play a little bit of whatchamacallit. Mine's still coming soon. The fucking animated emotes are like, it's been saying coming soon since I think early November last year at this point. It's kind of ridiculous. Like when we first heard about them, it was like, oh, neat. And then it's like, oh, they'll be rolled out, they'll be rolled out to affiliates soon too. And it was like, cool. And then like the first affiliates got them in, I think, September or October. And I was like, neat, we'll get them soon. And then in November, it gave us the little sign saying, oh, it's soon. And it's still been fucking soon. Yeah, apparently the full rollout is the end of this month. But see, that's not actually what bothers me. What bothers me is I've seen people who have been affiliated for less than like a couple months that have animated emotes now. Whereas those of us with, a few years of tenure are sitting here twiddling our thumbs, sitting on our glorious animated emotes that I definitely have ready and have not forgotten entirely to make. Ooh, Rachna, baby. There goes the butt. I was also playing... This is actually pretty cool. I was playing in VR. I hunted Arathian and a Somnicanth in VR. And it's jank as all shit. Like the menu, those menu bars, your health bar and all that are like plastered to your fucking face, and it's very distracting. And it was quite low resolution because I didn't have the resolution set very good. So I was, really aware of the pixelization and stuff. But it was pretty cool. Like honestly, it was actually pretty fucking cool. I don't think it's worth streaming it because it'll just look like a shaky camera to everyone else. But like seeing my character running around, like my camera was where my camera is now. My head was where my camera is now. Oh, fuck me. Hey, Oxy. Not a lot I could have done about that. I mean, don't get hit. Forehead. What was I saying? I've completely forgotten. Shit. Oh yeah, VR hunts. It was honestly pretty cool. It did really make me wish, because like seeing it from, you know, over my character's shoulder, everything did seem small, which is not how I want to see the things. You know, I want to see them. I want to be where her head is, looking up at the monsters, being like, oh fuck. I actually really want to try it out in first person VR. I think it'd actually be cool. I zoomed in the camera as much as I can. In fact, I don't know if I ever corrected that. I think I left the camera totally zoomed in. Yeah, I totally left the camera zoomed in. I'm honestly fine with it. I think I'm actually enjoying having the camera zoomed in more so than I used to. But I played like really good with the VR on. It was like legitimately, I was legitimately better, and I think it's partly because I didn't have to worry about turning the camera so much, because I could just do that. You know, if something can't like flips behind me, I just turn around, and then I know, okay, I need to go. It's there, so I know roughly on my control pad. You know, do I need to go straight back? Do I need to go a little bit left, a little bit right back? And I can accurately turn my attacks backward without missing a beat. And it was like really cool, actually. I totally want to try. I totally want to keep an eye on how if anyone does anything for it, and maybe even see if there's anything I can do. Although, you know, the job and stuff, I don't really want to. Let's say, randomly deciding to fucking like become a main contributing modder to something. Probably not a great idea when I've literally just started a new job and have dick all coding experience still at the moment. Before throwing up playing Aerogave, I flew around a bit with Rocket Gun Lance, and I mean, it's third person, so it's not really, you're a floating camera following someone, so it's fine. But if I did make a mod, I would definitely need to make, you know, an option that if you're using the insect glaive, oh no, your camera's following the whole way you know, it's following the movement of your body. You're not in control. The hunter is. Give you the pure insect glaive experience. She's dropping babbies. Oh, thank you, Dragoon. Remind me to do that now in a second when I have a chance. Actually, you know what? We can style on it. We can get knocked. T-counts. You fill my water bottle? Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm dead. Not dead, thank you. Martian. Yeah, let's just walk away. Let's just walk away. Oh. Chunny. We can style on it. Look. I have an amazing talent as a video game player, and that is the talent of the perfectly wrong timing. It's honestly my greatest selling point as a human. Be perfectly in the wrong place at the wrong time at all times. Going wild. Absolutely killing it. Alright, I think that's most of her parts broken. I don't know if I can break her head separate to everything else. I think you can. I think you can. Absolute pain in the tits Rachni Kodachi is with a hammer. Or, actually, I don't know about with wide gun lance, because you can stun with wide gun lance. But I think you can make it to her head pretty consistently, actually. Let me try it. You know, we can literally test this. I just go Yeah, no, if I had had a Wyvern Stake loaded there, that would have been very smart. I totally could have landed that on the head. Yeah, you could totally go for wide spam on this lady. I don't know what happened there, but I'll accept it. Okay. Lady, lady. There are no viscerals or ripostes. Not on Gunlance. Well, actually, I do have a sort of a counter. There are... Fuck. Right, I don't have guard up. Yeah, I could block that. Oh, you son of a bitch! You were what the what the what? What was that? I'm fine. That was really unfortunate. What hit me from behind there? Was it one of the little spiders? I didn't actually see, but something, when I tried to wire bug out, knocked me from behind back in and webbed me. Jesus. Well, first hunt against Spider Lady. Going great. So what I was gonna say was, you can stun monsters and stuff. You can't like lock them into a parry animation or anything like that, but you can stun them and, you know, control them in that regard. And you can do that by using a hammer to hit the head specifically to cause KO damage to knock them over. And there are weapons that have counters and stuff like that there, where you can counter what the enemy is, you know, counter the attack the monster is putting at you in order to, you know, execute some stylish move. That's basically Longsword in a nutshell. Is counter spam. You do the fancy Virgil thing and bam, you're a weeb. Gotta time that a little better. She's got a very slow roar. Wasn't expecting the enrage so quick. Let's go. Let's focus on the legs, I think. I'm out of ammo? Did I must have full bursted. Without realizing it. What's this? Let's eat some meat. Take it, be careful. I think I should be safe enough here, yeah. Okay, cool. Hello, pretty lady. Beautiful. Ah, I think that's exactly what it was there. Those little spiders that came back up to her. I think it was one of them. Ooh. Maybe if the tank and the DPS had beaten the rage meter. Nah, you can't do that in Monster Hunter. I mean, you can actually. It's just very unlikely. I don't think... The only time limit in any quest is your 50 minutes, basically. Though I think when the Behemoth... When the Extreme Behemoth encounter was in the game for Monster Hunter World for the Final Fantasy XIV crossover, I think that did have an enrage timer. That it would eventually go back to its lair, and if you followed it back there, it would Ecliptic Meteor, and that would wipe out basically everyone on the map, regardless of where they were, unless they were in camp in the tent. I think they were dead. Oh, spicy. Ooh, extra spicy. Excuse me, ma'am. Not finished. Trying to take it easy on my left arm still. The last time I got a shot, I was like super ginger with the left arm. I was like, okay, you take a rest all day. Today I'm like, I can still play video games. That's okay. That's fine. Just don't do no heavy lifting. Why did I... There we go. I think I should use the little shotty there for those little dudes. Anything up here? Good. Oh, motherfucker. There's a funny... For some reason, I think it was a balance thing. I'm not actually 100% sure, but I feel like it... With rocket jump, you can go 1, 2, 3, and then you're done. You can't go again. Except when you're in the air, you can only go 1, 2, and then you're done. That was weird, but I'll take it. But I could have sworn on first release you could actually do 3 in the air, but I guess they took it out to balance the mobility of it. Because you could go anywhere. You were unfreaking stoppable at that point. I literally just like fought you from where you are going now, lady. No, actually, no I didn't, but close enough, lady. Couldn't just hang about. Take it easy. Let me murder you. No, you gotta defend yourself. Oh wow, she's going far, far. Oh, wait. Did I just... Yeah, okay, no, I didn't imagine that. I was like, did I just like cancel into doing more rocket jumps? But no, the max was still 3 there. I couldn't circumvent it. That would be cool. It would be nice if I could like... Are you... What are you... Oh, you're eating! Oh! I was wondering what the hell was going on. I was like, you're just standing there. Excuse me. That was incredibly lucky. That was a big attack. And hey, Varen, how you doing? Come on. Oh, that's what I landed on before. I don't remember ever seeing her do those little web mines before. I actually can't remember them at all. Your fiance just got Rise? Hey, how are they enjoying it? Or are they like literally just got it, like hasn't even booted it up yet? I hope they enjoy it all the same. PC or Switch? Boom. Thank you, Rathian. Rathalos, sorry. It is pretty freaking cool. Like, it is a good game. Is this a first Monster Hunter, or Are they a veteran? Have they played World? Anything like that? Because I'd be curious. I'd be curious to see how they feel about it in like a week or two's time. They play okay, then they're right. I'm always trying to, you know, get that sweet confirmation bias of my theory that everyone hates this game straight away. Beautiful. I think with Rachna beat now, do we get? I think we're maybe close to the end. At the end. Why would they which not like the game? Because that has been the experience of me and a lot of people I know that actually have ended up loving the Monster Hunter franchise. But the first time they played it, myself included, they absolutely didn't enjoy it. I played Monster Hunter 3U way back when, and the only reason I had it is because it was free with my DS. The only reason I got that DS is because it was the color black, and I was, you know, a wussy baby boy that couldn't get a pink DS because I'm a man. And the only reason I played it again is because I ran out of games to play, and I was like, I was like, fuck it, I'll give it another shot. Maybe I'll like it better the second time. And like that's been consistently true for me and a lot of people I know, where when they first played Monster Hunter, they did not like it, and some like really aggressively hated it. But they came back in a few months because their friends kept playing it and their friends kept enjoying it, and then they were like, oh, this is actually pretty cool. I think it's a weird thing about the series. Thunderstorm Narwa, ba 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 ba. What do you consider? What do you consider a Monster Hunter vet? Because technically, I did start with 3U, and I played 4U. It's just I didn't play multiplayer because I didn't have anyone to play with. I think I only ever did the village quests. No, I think I did actually do hub quests. I think I did do hub quests, at least in 4U. But I sucked ass. Like I was bad. Straight up. And I'm going to picking up for more kinds of decos. Hey, give me my artillery and my guard decos. You probably are one. I don't feel like I'm one. I feel like I have played it. I feel like I have played a long time, but I think I had a very passing interest in it back when. I would consider a vet to be someone who like got ham into it in one of the earlier iterations and is now playing like the next one. Like I would consider myself a veteran now from how much time I put into Iceborne, but not when I started World. Windres, come on, give me artillery. When do I unlock artillery, Jules? Also, how you doing, Fishfun? Welcome on in. Rachna and Ibushi army. Freedom back on PSP. Oh damn! An owl hunter. Actually, no, like there's plenty. It's a good testament to the series that there are so many people who have played since like the PSP version and are still coming back. Good luck, Leap of Fate, Ropessa, Crit Ellie, Evade Window. Yeah, nothing I really care too much about here. And it is like the game is like it's pretty fucking cool. I will always give it the props I think it deserves. Excuse me. I'm trying to make the Banabra. Yeah. Sorry, you know when you got an itch in your nose? Not big on the PC iterations though. You have a lot of connection issues. That sucks because I have Oh, I need to blow my nose. Sorry, I'm very sorry for the interruption. There's just like, it's like someone's... Yeah, anyway, I won't describe it. Back in one second. Okay, I'm back. Ooh. Is it specifically with Monster Hunter that you have the connection issues, or is it PC in general? Because I've had a really good time. I've had a really, like, folks in chat can tell you as well, like, I'm able to play, I live in Ireland myself, and I'm able to play with friends in America and Japan at the same time. And all of us, like, basically never noticed. We basically never noticed any issues. Like, occasionally the monster would, like, lag a bit weird, but that was, like, super rare. And it was, like, such a nice... It was such an incredible experience to be able to play games with people from so far away so easily. And it's part of the reason why some streamers I know got into this game so much. I was dropping games with a friend in the same house. That is weird. That is super weird. I wish I knew how to help you troubleshoot that, because that should not be happening. Like, there's always the classic firewall and firewall settings and stuff like that, but I don't know. I've never, and antivirus and stuff like that. But yeah, it's never. Yeah, it's a computer issue. Even like, does the game run okay on the computer? Like, does it crash a lot, or? I had similar issues with World for a bit. I do remember, actually, I think there was some issues with World way back when, but they were mostly fixed at Iceborne, I think. Or I didn't encounter them at Iceborne. I don't know that they were fixed. I've definitely not heard anything on Rise. One crash thing. I've had one crash as well, so I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't. That sucks though. I hope you do get it resolved. Because yeah, that's super shitty. Or I hope Capcom has is aware that it's happening to some folks. Always try the classics, you know, verify your game files. Given an exception in Firewall, if you have an antivirus installed, give it an uninstall the antivirus. Honestly. and then given an exception in Windows Defender or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I might have a look. I feel bad whenever anyone comes into stream and I don't have like a way. Well, I just feel bad when I can't like immediately help someone with anything, because I'm basically my entire Moonbow. What was the name of the good one? Yeah, no, it wasn't this. My entire being is predicated on enjoying helping people. When I can't help someone, I feel like it's kind of like it feels a little bit like a personal failing, but not really, but a little bit. Rathalos Carapace. This isn't. There's like another one that's better. I'm saying. I think it's a result of. I don't know. Fucking. Whatever way I was raised, you know, I was always the one that helped people set up their phones and do help with stuff, and you know, all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna roll for a few of these things, but I'm not actually super fussed about any of it. Maybe I don't want to use my Bushy Blue Spikes. Well, not all of them, at least. Bring everything down to 2. Oh, I remember this dance. It's coming back to me now. the dance of I'll use all of these materials, but down to like this amount, and then I won't use any more after that. These aren't gonna be good talismans, but I just want to have them, basically. Just want to have a couple that I can go to in the case I have some bits to fill out for now until I get good talismans. I'm just picking skills that I think will come in particularly handy. Can I get a Lahi? You can get a Lahi. give me a few moments before I get up. I have to go and stretch now. What's the word? Subject everyone to the glory of Lahi. Razor sharp, reload speed, Wexploit. I guess I could go for crit eye. I mean, I'm gonna just have all 5 of them running. Why not? A few naggins be grand. Today I learned there are actually inhabited islands in the ocean between Madagascar and India. There is actually a whole bunch of islands with people on them, and not like lightly inhabited. Like the island is basically like the island is fucking tiny, but the island is basically just a fucking town or a city, just bam right there, and it's like Jesus. It's wild. Mauritius is probably the place people. I was told Mauritius is like the famous example, but yeah, that's. I thought I lived on a tiny island, coming from Ireland, but yeah, there are tinier islands. There are tinier islands people can live on. Okay. I need to actually pause the in-game music. Also, not leave it on this music because God, I do not want to subject everyone to that. All right, one moment, folks. I'm gonna get up, have a quick stretch because family tech support. That's exactly what I was, Clyde. That's actually exactly it. But also helping people in general. But that's how we know it's lottery time. I know it's literally the worst. It's literally the worst. Okay, I need to get up and have a stretch because someone redeemed a stretch. So I'm gonna get up and have a stretch. If you've been sitting at your computer for a while too, maybe consider getting up and having a stretch as well. And I will be back with you in just a moment. I will leave you in the loving and caring arms of Masayoshi Soken and his glorious, beautiful, angelic rendition of Lahi. Please enjoy.
Do you know Lahi? I will play Lahi. Music start!
I hope you all enjoyed that. In Tank Dragoon. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, okay. What I was like, what the fuck do I normally do now? What the fuck's next? What comes after this? Oh no. Carolina, okay, let me go full cam. I'm just gonna chat shit for a minute. Oh, 69. Ah, that'll do. Carolina got me this. I think this was for Christmas, wasn't it? This is part of my Christmas present, but it was late. But this is, if anyone can guess, it is ice mold for D20s. Or not D20s, but a dice set. So, well, yeah, basically your full shebang. D4, D8, D10, D12, D20, D6? Yeah, D6. These dicks. 20 whole dicks? 20 whole dicks. What am I supposed to do? Just pull? Yeah. Give it a minute. It's frozen solid, basically. You can't get the ice out. I did it. I'm a genius. While I'm here, I was also gonna show you what I had for dinner this evening. Me and Caroline are trying out one of those meal prep thingamajigs services, and we had this, which is basically potatoes with some cuts in them, and chicken stuffed with garlic and some dried tomatoes, and it was actually good. Like, it wasn't mind-blowing. It's probably not worth the money it costs, but me and Carolina have a really hard time cooking anything new, and we have a really hard time deciding on what to eat for a week, and this just basically takes us out of the equation. I came back to That's a Lot of Dicks. It was a special time, Varen. You had to be there. But yeah, this is basically means we don't have to think about it for a bit. So I'm thinking we get this for like a little while, and then we stop the service, and then we just steal their recipe books and use them. Because honestly, I'm okay with that. It's probably too expensive. Buy some recipe books, treat yourself. I literally have Google on hand. Like, the problem isn't. Did you put in all the dice? Oh, check this out. You can barely even see them. It's just that's oh my god, it's so cold. The D20 is not faring too well. How'd the D10 turn out? Oh, D10 was pretty good. I am dripping Baileys everywhere. I should stop now. Good fingering. Thank you, Pew. Subscribe to my OnlyFans for more coffee fingering. It's Baileys. It's coffee Baileys, actually, surprisingly enough. And yeah, I drink it with ice. It's really good with ice. Normally, not this much ice. Normally, just like 1 or 2. But we have iced ice, so we can be special now. I think the D4 has already broken, or was it? Yeah, they needed more in them. Yeah, that'll happen. It takes a bit of trying because they're molds. Obviously, you have to get the water levels right. I think to like maybe you have to fill the top where it's maybe fill it over the top and then probably something like that. In fact, that would make sense. That actually makes a lot more sense as to why the top is the shape it is, because it's to hold water. God, it's so impractical. Like, it's so incredibly impractical. But I used to have one big D20 dice mold, icy dicey mold, and unfortunately I just lost it at some point. I was living in shared accommodation, and I guess maybe someone might have thrown it out by accident or something like that. I don't think anyone would have. They were good people, so I don't think anyone would have stolen it or anything like that. I think it might have just got thrown out by accident. But yeah, I lost it, and I've never been able to find one since, and it really annoys me. And then Carolina found that, which it's not even it's like they're a little smaller. They're small, but there's a whole, like, the whole set of dice, so it's pretty cool. I would still like to get my big D20 mold back, but this is still pretty freaking cool. Your ice mold has shot glasses and skulls. Shot glass ice molds sounds incredibly uncomfortable. An incredibly little bit uncomfortable. Oh shit. I think I might have left this for way too long. Buddy bargaining. Should I add Mimi Nas? Actually, let's take Mimi and Nas out. Something along this line. Hello. That's exactly the one. That's exactly the one. Honey, how much did you pay for that? Pay for that dice mold? Yeah. That's cool website, Dragoon, but Carolina got that dice mold. This is not the page I want to be up. Carolina got that dice mold for like this is the one we got. She got it for like 15-20 quid, and here it is. Oh, it's a Kickstarter? Oh, might have just straight up been a stolen thing that you bought.
Maybe, or maybe I bought it here.
Maybe you did buy it here. I don't know.
I did buy it.
But it was like £35, I think. That doesn't seem like something you'd buy. That's expensive. I mean, yeah, I guess. Oh my god. Excuse me? Hang on. What? This is a whole GitHub page? Excuse me? You guys can't even fucking see what I'm looking at. I'm a fucking fool. I'm a flippant fool. I'm trying to be less cursy. This is what I was talking about. Yeah, apparently this is a Kickstarter, and yeah, I quite like this dragon. But yeah, we got it. Carolina says she got it for 50, but she's also thinks she might have just also maybe gotten this Kickstarter and paid whatever it was for it. But also, I just noticed this little light up. A little, quite a large. It's like this is like this big. Light up D20. That's kind of cool. I'm just gonna quickly bookmark this website, Dragoon. Thank you very much. I have a job. I have things to buy. It's very important, highly important. I buy. He's gone. Wait, are the things on that website not available anymore? I swear to God, because that's the problem with the D20 mold. Wait, I'm gone. Did I just... Am I a fool? Hang on. Oh, that's Twitch. Oh, it is Twitch. Oh, hello. Oh, I wanted to point this out, actually. Purple eyes. Purple eyes. In the trailer, the lady we see, purple eyes. So the lady in the trailer passes quite the resemblance to Rondine, I think. But it probably isn't. I'll concede it probably isn't, but it's like, it's gotta be like her sister or something. Especially since she's the lady that is in the trailer has the same eye color and is dressed in red, and red's like the complementary color to green, or the like standout color against green. But yeah, evil Rondine. Rondeevil. Who are we sending? Who are we sending out? We're gonna like floop people around. Yasu, I think, was Yasu already out? How many of these do I have? 53, 36. We need bitter bugs right now, like a madman. Palamutes. MHC Palamute, sure. I think that's the Monster Hunter community. Honey? How much honey do we have? No, sorry. Honey, the item. Carolina thought I was asking for her. Huh? Wait, did I? Oh, no, I said how much honey do I have? Honey, okay. Carolina thought I said, honey, how much money do I have? Presumably causing a heart attack, and her to be like, oh god, what the fuck do you want to buy now? That said, Leader was saying it the other day. I was saying something about, I think I said to Leader, like, oh Leader, you know, what should I buy with my real adult money now? And he was like, first he said PS5, which was actually correct, because I do want to get a PS5 and PSVR 2 when that comes out. So that was like actually a great suggestion. But then he said, ask the wife. And I was like, I'm the responsible one with money here. Between the two of us, I'm the responsible one. I'm good. Treat myself, get the PS5. I have a list. I have a whole list of things I want to get. 3D printer, a mini dishwasher, so I don't have to fucking wash dishes anymore. What else? Another VR headset. There was like a whole, I wrote a whole list, okay? I don't remember what it is. Oh, slow cooker / rice cooker, whichever one is more. Ooh. Oh, that's a good quest. Wash dishes in VR. I haven't actually played that game yet, but yes, I know I can definitely do that. What if I made a game, an augmented reality game for washing dishes in VR? That's actually probably a thing I could probably actually do. What is our... Oh, I gotta fight the monkey. I gotta fight the monkey. For sure. You can't not have a monkey and not go for a bit of a lash, a few rounds with the old lad. Rice cookers are fucking great, or slow cookers, or whatever, you know, whichever version it is. Something I can just throw everything into, and then just like let it go, let it cook, and just open it up later, and bam, fucking dinner. That's my dream. That's my dream right there. Let's upgrade my armor. I think that's yeah, if it's 40 points twice. Yeah, it's 40 points twice. Okay. Different jingle. Is that the one that like everyone in Japan has? I think Carolina was saying there's like one brand of rice cooker, and it's the brand of rice cooker literally everyone buys. It's called Instant Pot. It's not a Zojirushi. Apparently, no, that is not what Carolina. Apparently, it is the brand everyone buys, though. According to Pew, anyway. You can fight with Carolina if you want. Absolutely go 10 rounds, deck the shit out of each other. Oh god, I keep doing this. What? Oh wait, no, there it is. Okay. Sorry. I'm good at this. That's cute. Oh, you can't attest. Okay. Never mind then. Carolina says it's instant pot. That's the one to look out for. Okay. I wouldn't want it to be something that literally only makes rice. I want rice to be an option on the list of things I can make in it. I don't want it to be just rice, because I'm pretty sure slow cookers yeah, I'm pretty sure slow cookers can cook rice as well. Let's evilly foot this Rajang. Oh, hello. We actually get these again, because yeah, I'm not in the village. I'm in new territory. Jeez, this guy's going absolutely ham. This announcer's going mad for this. There it is. Get out of here. It's the top player, except it's not. Furious George is the top player. You're like, you're good, Rajang. Don't get me wrong, but you're not top. I think this is probably my least favorite camp in the whole game, because there's almost zero monster starting position where it is not quicker to just go here and like wire bug across from here to area 7, or jump down into the caves, or jump down to number 5, because you can just get everywhere really quickly from this one thing. Is there a way to change in this game which... You can tell I'm trying to like slow down my speech. I know I'm talking a little fast. Is there a way to tell in this game to, you know, which camp you want to start at? Or is that only a thing that I know it was a thing in World, but they didn't add it as a thing? Oh, look at that high definition. High definition monkey. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, fast traveling between them is pretty handy. This is not a good start, really. Generally, like my start to go a little bit better than this. Yeah, I think you counter that attack. There we go. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Fishbone, as well. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Enough for a follow and all that jazz. Oh no. Okay. This is not a good opening to this fight. Let's just... You? I just have to kind of relearn how he works. Yeah. Right. Gotcha. We're just gonna rocket lance through this one. No! I was mashing. Absolutely mashing my counter button, and I couldn't get it to come out. Thank you. Thank you very much. And one last try. There we go. Excuse me, Ms. Rathian. I could just use your help here for a moment, if you don't mind. Poisoned. Two. Poison him again. I mean, I don't think it actually stacks. Actually, does it stack for venom in this? And oh fuck! I pressed the wrong button. I think I dismounted instead of mounted Punisher. That's all right. I got plenty out of that. Mounted Punisher's only a couple hundred more. I can survive. Of just this. Come on. Okay. Quick mining stop. Don't worry about it. And actually, I'm gonna take this lad as well. I can't remember what the deal is with lantern bugs. I think, yeah, it's just like a little bit of extra health, isn't it? It's the fire damage is what it is. I think it might be a little bit of extra health too. That's a shame. There we go. Yeah, the little red bar. I think it's when you would take health damage and it's not chip damage. Because it didn't activate when I was taking chip damage there. That's what I noticed. Yeah, get shit on. Rajang's a really good fight for Gunlance in this game. It's absolute pain in the tits in World. In Iceborne, I should say. But it's actually a pretty fun matchup here. Generally speaking, when the monkey jumps wildly at you, you should probably get out of the way, just as a good rule of thumb. But I was testing something there. That's what we'll say. Okay, I was probably testing something. Or I'm drunk. One of the two. Pick your poison. It's like that wasn't a Gunlance thing. That was me just getting fucking wrecked. Good old fashioned me bad. Can't no weapon can fix that. Okay. It's actually, this isn't faster, but I don't think, than using your Palamute. I don't think it's slower either. I think it's about the same. Until I think the point where you reload. I think once you do that, you're slower than a Palamute. Ah, yes! Okay, we got the value. It's all good. Mother. God damn it. Come on. Excuse me, Rathianus. Very important. I've got a bone to pick. There we go. I nailed it. Got it. 10 out of 10. Subscribe to my OnlyFans for more sick puns. Exactly what popped into your head. Nice. Great minds. Great minds and fools think alike. Oh. Oh. Here's the OnlyFans. There is actually a link, but there's nothing on it. I haven't fully committed to the joke yet. Ah. It's Lulula hold now, Pew. You gotta hold. With a bit of source filmmaker, you already have a 3D model? I do. Sexy toast pictures. What was encounter? Did that not count? Go. The full saying, I think, Pew, is great minds think alike, but fools rarely differ. Or like, but a fool's idea rarely differs. Something like that. It's basically, like so many sayings, it's incomplete, and the meaning has been completely lost because of time. The original meaning has been lost. There we go. Nice and steady. These people ruin everything. Yes. Curiosity killed the cat, but 9 lives brought it back or something like that. I always hated Curiosity killed the cat because it's like, no, Curiosity is a good thing. Ever since I was a kid, I was like, no, fuck off. Curiosity's good. Satisfaction, that's the one. Oh, that's such a good one. That's so good. I swear to God, I live by that creed. Oh. Yeah, it's like it completely changes its meaning. And of course, the classic one is pulling yourself up by your bootstraps, actually meaning something that is literally physically impossible. Because if you're standing up right now and you were to pull your bootstraps to try and pull yourself up off the ground, you see how far you get. You wouldn't get very far. There we go. Man, like, there's gotta be, I hope there's like some research into that phenomenon where idiom is the right word for that kind of saying. I'm asking that as a question. Is that the right word for that kind of saying? Idioms like that get completely, the original meaning gets completely twisted, like literally 180 degrees on itself over time. And how does that happen? Why? Jack of all trades is a master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one. Yeah, that's another great one, because that one also bothered the shit out of me. Is like, as someone who isn't, particularly a master of any one thing, I felt like I had strengths. And also, when you go to like work in jobs and stuff, they're like, great if you know how to do exactly one thing, but when you know how to do exactly one thing really well, we still need you to do other shit. If you're a great programmer but you suck as a team player or suck at English documentation, that's an issue. That's a big issue. Core tipped him off just a little there. Oh god. The goal for me in Monster Hunter, I can getting through any hunt is not a big deal. Doing it without using so many of my mega potions when I'm fresh to the game again. That's my measure of how good I'm doing. How many mega potions am I using? And right now, no, bit too many. Gotcha, motherfucker. Except I then utterly mucked up the follow-up, but you know what? I forgive me. Okay, that works. I'll take a block. Very cool, Rajang. Very nice breathing. God, Evade Extender 2 is... It's so much. It's so good, and it's so much distance. It's absolutely ridiculous, the sheer quantity of mobility it gives you. I adore it. Again? Let's give him another Thunder Beetle, actually. I missed my opportunity to get the Thunder Beetle on him before, so maybe I can get it again. Go. There we go. Beautiful. You... I really need that Wyvern Stake counter. As in, the thing that counts the amount of fuck-ups on Wyvern Stake I make. I think he's got to be close to sculling by now, right? Generally speaking, once all the parts are broken, you're in Skull Town. Ah. Yeah, that missed. It's such a thing. Also, hey, how you doing, Lazy? Good to see you. Oh. Oh no. I might be dead here. How do you feel about the Mighty Corn Popper? Few times in my life have I gazed upon such glory and grace and beauty. It's great. I think legitimately, I think it's actually a pretty good gun lance. Especially early on, because I don't think you get anything with that much wide on it until a while later, and the green sharpness on it, it's mostly green, so it's not the best, but it's still pretty damn good. And the looks. I haven't been on Twitch these past few months. I have. I'm not saying it in like a judgy way, but I noticed. I've been meaning to message you just to, like, you know, say, hey, how you doing? You know, just normal human things. Unfortunately, I'm literally the shittiest human when it comes to actually, you know, keeping up with people and staying in touch and messaging and just talking, really. Just talking when I'm not talking like I am now. When it comes to, like, textual talking, I'm really bad at it. I don't know why I have such a thing against it. It's as I understand it, it may well be an ADHD thing, which I'm not I'm not diagnosed with, but a lot of signs point in that way. There we go. 16 minutes with a cart and pretty messy hunt overall. I'm okay with it. I'll take it. 5 sides and it's got... Oh, it does have a worm stake boost. I actually... I think I remember testing it, and I think eventually... I'm trying to think. I tested a bunch of this stuff in Rise, and there are VODs on YouTube of me testing all this stuff on Rise. Unfortunately, there's no organization on any of it, so it's all just, you know, fucking thrown in there, and it'd be hard to go back and find the exact point where I tested. But I'm pretty sure if you take Wormstake Boost on the end of the tree for Corn Popper, it doesn't give you anything because you're already at the maximum damage the Wormstake can put out. There is no extra level of damage. But up until then, the Wormstake Boost is really nice to have. Especially for the sheer spam you can pull off. I tested it specifically. Double check it. I could be wrong, and it could have been changed since I last played. Like, never take anything I say as gospel. Trust, but verify. Yeah, basically, there's the way I see it. If I was thinking about it like a programmer, they programmed 5 levels of damage, and Wormstake Boost just pumps it up to the next level. But if there's no next level, it's not going to bump it up. Do you know if you can transfer save files between PCs? I would be willing to bet yes. If you so not from Switch to PC, no. I don't believe there is any official option for that, and I don't know if anyone's made an unofficial option. I'm sorry I didn't, like reach out or say anything. I mostly feel bad for just not doing that. Like your laptop and desktop. Steam Cloud. Does this game have Steam Cloud enabled? Because Steam Cloud should do the job. Yeah, so if you sign into Steam on both machines, it should sync. It should sync it over. Of course, be careful about accidentally overriding it. You can probably, I'm willing to bet. In fact, I think I can look this up actually. There's a page for this actually. There's like a page online you can go to where you can view your Steam Cloud activity. Came across it before when I was looking at stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to find it now, but there's like a way online. But anyway, from it you can find where the save file, what the save file for the game actually is, and you can probably just Google it. If you need to do it manually, you can probably just do something like this. Go to here, local files, browse, pop open one of these bad boys, ignore all of my mods, my VR mods, ignore my VR and other mods. We're barely using any of them at the moment. It's just VR, frame rate unlocker, and I think I had a graphics one, but I've taken that off since. And it's probably like, it's probably one of these. It's probably just a file here is all you need. Oh. There's probably like one file here that is your save file. Okay, sorry, we took a package in for a neighbor. I was just double checking what the deal was with it there. It actually might not be here. It might not be in these files. Where else would it be? The other places? Hang on, let me double check chat. Up at 5 a.m. to catch some toast? Hey, Gertie. Happy 5 a.m. I hope it's a good 5 a.m. for you. MH Monster Hunter World save backup. Oh, it's gonna be like a whole thing, isn't it? For Monster Hunter World, what it was is you needed to know the app ID for the game. Now, the app ID is public information. It's the same for everyone. And you needed to like take that file folder from where it was and save it. Let's see if I can find it here. So it wouldn't be wasting your time playing on laptop. No, not at all, Oxy. You can definitely swap over at the very least with Steam Cloud. And if that doesn't work, I'm trying to figure out what the other way to do it now is. So basically, it's usually either the Steam folder itself, documents/games or something like that, or my games or something like that often has your save files. And the other ones are a little trickier to get to, but their user... It might be this one. I'm not 100% sure. User, your username, app data, probably local low, and then find the name of the game you're playing. Now, I have a feeling it's not going to be here for this one. I have a feeling Monster Hunter. Yeah, it's not here. It's not here for this one. Let me actually zoom it in a little bit so you can see easier. But where I'd say it probably is... Ah, fuck, where are you? There's also a Steam folder somewhere. And from there you can go bit by bit to find stuff. Should be in user data. In user data. Data. Is that in local low? In the Steam. Oh, fuck. I never. That's where Monster Hunter World was. You're right. You're 100% right. So it's. Browse. Steam apps. Uncommon, is it? No. Steam user data. What did you say it was? 1446780, which will be, yeah, 1446780. There it is there. Win64 save. So this is probably, assuming Elysium's Googling is right. This is where this one right here is your Rise folder. Not honestly, if you're really worried about a game, if you ever hear of a game having save file deletes or anything, good idea to take whatever this folder is and back it up somewhere. Because I've had times when Steam Cloud, whenever I've like lost save data, Steam Cloud has also lost it or has incorrectly synced down the deleted data or something like that and then got rid of my files, and it happens every now and then. It's rare, but it does happen. And I think that was the issue. Did World have cloud saves? I don't think it did, and I think that was part of the problem. What are we hunting next? We had a nice, calm and relaxing Rajang hunt. It's Rajang. Oh, I think Rajang might give me something I need. Find the IDs of the games in properties. Fucking genius. I legitimately never thought about that. So where would it be? That's actually really. I never thought to just look in its stuff. App ID, it's right there. Actually, can you guys see that? Yeah. Right on this page. Local properties, updates, app ID. Okay. Well, there you go. There's your mini tutorial on where Steam saves shit. It's not consistent. It's not consistent. Every game does saves its own way, basically. There is no one fix, one fire solution that you can apply to everything. I thought I had this memory in my head that Rajang dropped something I needed to make like an artillery jewel or some jewel that was really good for Gunlance. Because I remember fighting him a bunch. I don't think it was anyone else. We'll go for the Magnum Aloe. Sure, you can't stop me even. Nice for cooler weather at this time of day. A break from the heat. I don't know how people live in heat, man. I don't know. I mean, I do. I've spent like a week in hot places at times, like a week or two, and I have been generally okay. Generally. And yeah, I wouldn't want to live in it. I would probably switch to nocturnal mode if I was in a really hot country. Don't want to swap to Japanese before finishing the story though. I did English my first time through, so I swapped to Japanese this time. I'm probably going to switch back to English because I really like... I actually don't like... This voice is mostly good in Japanese, but there's a couple of bits that I miss from my English voice. And how you doing, leader? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're keeping well. Has someone let Phil Spencer know that buying an NFT of Activision Blizzard doesn't get him Activision Blizzard? That is layers. That is layers of topical content, leader. How you doing, dude? I hope you're doing well. Actually, I don't think we've any... I'm just gonna get the shoutouts done real quick. So prepare for me spam in chat. Leader, great dude, excellent Monster Hunter, highly recommended, 10 out of 10, would bang. That is to mukbang with him, nothing else. Pew as well, would bang. That one's sexual. That one's super sexual. We're going right up the butt. And is there anyone else I'm forgetting to shout out? I think we're Lulu. There we go. That was the other person. And Lulu, who is this is her first time playing Rise. She did not stoop to the level of the rest of us on buying it on both Switch and on this. And she is enjoying the shit out of it, and it is great to see. There was a little bit of fear in my heart that Lulu would end up hating Rise, and I was like, I just feel bad because I'd be like, no, but it's so good. Imagine being in HR. Imagine playing video games. God, what a loser. Imagine not grinding my fucking face off on. I need to grind stuff in Final Fantasy 14. We're not doing Savages until later in the week, but I need to get stuff for the Savages. Only one person wanted to join my WAM page? Who didn't want to do WAM pages? WAM pages are wonderful in multiplayer. I totally get people not liking rampages in single player, but I think they're actually great crack in multiplayer. They're one of the few things I think they're better than, okay, maybe not better, but I think I like them more than regular multiplayer a lot of the time, because in regular multiplayer a lot of the time you just fucking annihilate the monsters. Like, we're too good. I think that's part of my problem, is everyone I know is really good at this game, and when we play together we're like, man, we're so fucking good, and we kill the monster in 4 minutes and we're like, well, that was a hunt, I guess. That's... And yeah, exactly. Regular multiplayer just ends up being an orgy of knockdowns and flinching, and then everyone banging the monster just massively, and then it dies. This is the worst place to fight Magnum Mallow. Because of the ledge. There we go. But like, Rampage gives everyone something to do, and it scales really well with multiplayer, and I think it works. I think it works really well. You never feel like you're just absolutely shitting on one monster. You're actually worrying about stuff. Oh boy. Hope you're all keeping well. Need to sleep? Have a good night's sleep later. Cheers for stopping in, dude. I was about to say, if you want to do some rampages, you know, I'm down to do some rampages. Sorry, wampages. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Wampage me daddy, etc., etc. You know, normal things. Normal human things. Very normal things to say. Live on air. He'll be at it another few hours. Yeah, we'll all be at it. Also, working 6 days, that sucks, Pew. I knew it was going to be a thing for my job, but I'm starting to learn more of the details about being on call in my job, because that's a thing in support, you know. Coverage needs to be done. Need to work on his arms here, because otherwise he'll go big bang shooty shoot. Fuck! Well, it turned out I was big bang shooty shoot in the end. Damn, that sucks. Just gonna say, what the fuck was I saying? Big Bang Shooty Shoot. I don't know what else I was saying. No, it's gone. Whatever. Need to find a ways to help me sleep. Did you get up at 5:45 every day? Jesus. Is it 5:45 for the commute, or are you opening the place early, or how long are you going for as well? Feels weird actually listening and enjoying Magnus' theme. You only fought him in the demo. Yep. Demo Magnamalo is the hardest thing in the game, bar maybe some update stuff that's been added since I stopped playing. Maybe there's a new scarier monster. Oh, there we go. Hey Suki, how you doing, dude? Right in the arm, perfect. Alright, focusing the right arm. Gotcha! Beautiful. Have some tea, shower. I was reading Buttspot's version there. I was like, you have some dango? That's neat. Did you play After Valstrax on Switch? I think I played a little bit After Valstrax. I played the like triple Apex monster hunts. I remember doing the Giggy triple Apex monsters. I don't think I did the emergency Apexes though. I think they're the hardest shit that's in the game right now. And I don't think I've done them. I'm kind of curious. Valstrax was your stopping point, maybe Apex in. Triple Apex was, I think, my last stream of Rise. Was it triple Apex? Was it double or triple? Whatever that one was. That was, I think, my very last stream, and I think it was me. Oh, it was me, Leader, Echo. Was it Purgatory? Or was it Elysium? And I did it solo, and then we did it as a group hunt, and it was great fucking crack. We like it took me a while to get it solo, and then we got like first try in a team, and it was like, yeah, we're all pretty ridiculously good at this game. It's a good feel. It's a good feel. It's a great feel in any video game when you have like just a good ass team. Like a real strong team of people, and you're all good, and you all know you're all pretty good, and you all like play at your best. If it was you and I not good at the game, I fucking disagree, Echo. Reckless, that's just code for speedrunning. I gotta go for his left arm here. Oh. Sorry, I love getting those counters off good. Kind of been me, you didn't have the game on Switch. Who the fuck was it? I could probably look at my logs on the Switch because it was the last thing I did. I could probably look at it and see who it was. I think playing like a madman on DB is a thing. I mean, you gotta do it. Honestly, it's a thing on Gunlance too. Gunlance is ham on the, ham on going ham. It likes itself some ham. Let me tell you more about my ham. Oh, we actually hit there. Ooh, unfortunate. All those different mistakes. It's mostly Gunlance has long animation downtime. So while you can often get an attack off early, you're stuck in the recovery period for so many things. And that leads to you getting when you're reckless like I am, that leads to you just getting whapped. Absolutely whapped coming out of your full burst or your wyvern stake or your wyvern's fire or whatever it is. DB, on the other hand, has long commits to the actual attack, but then has really fucking quick recovery. Like you can just go ham on the attack and then just go, whoop, I'm out. Field got wyvern blasted by heavy bowgun users. Look, y'all are gonna get wyvern. Look, here's the thing: you playing with a gun lancer, you're getting wyvern blasted at some point. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Ooh. Core, good shit. He's not fully... Oh, no, I think he's going for it now. Okay, yeah, now he's fully boofed. And I don't think I'm going to be able to stop him. Excuse me, sir. Oh, no, I can. Thunder Beetle. Thunder Beetle. Thunder Beetle. Thank you for getting rid of the house. It was kind of in my way. I love Thunder Beetle on Gunlance because wow, okay, I'll take it. Yeah, okay, that works. You can, if you get a full burst off in the face, it's that was very unfortunate. That was the worst possible outcome of that whole situation. That is very low health. Oh, it's time. Wolf. Also, hey Devil, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh. So yeah, that was basically the worst possible outcome of everything that could have happened there. Because not only did I not get the stun off because he ended up in wirebug position, I then fucked up the wirebug by trying to smash him into an opening, which is an invisible wall for us and him, but doesn't count as a wall in which to smash him off of. I take offense. I take personal offense at that, by the way, Capcom. You have personally, like, aggressively wronged me by making those invisible walls not specifically not smashable. You okay? One sec. me a minute, folks. Bit of a thing. Okay, right. Hi. Oh, okay. You can dodge, you can definitely dodge that attack from Magmallow. If you just keep Supermaning like a madman, you can probably get away with it. So what happened? Carolina was... How much do you guys want to know? That's my question to you. If you don't want to know the details, Carolina hurt herself a bit. If you don't want to know the details, I'm giving you a moment now of time to mute the stream and go away for 5 minutes. Maybe come back. She is like, I wouldn't be sitting back down if she wasn't okay. Give me some credit. But she was grading something and she thumb hard on the grader, and it's like, it's a pretty deep cut, and it's yeah, I seen it like, and it was but I told, like, I quickly looked it up on WebMD, because, you know, that's basically what you do when you get hurt these days. You don't go to a doctor or anything. You quickly Google it. Yeah, we threw some bandages on it straight away. Probably should have sterilized it, but I didn't want to put her in any more pain. We'll worry about sterilizing it when the bandage comes off tomorrow or tonight, later. Fuck. She can move her finger fine, and she's putting pressure on it for the moment. Hopefully the bleeding, it's was bleeding for a bit, but it seems to be okay now. It seems to have stopped. Seems to be less, but not fully stopped yet, which is worrying. Because if it keeps bleeding, then we have to worry. Generally speaking, you're not supposed to lose blood outside of... I mean, okay, as a woman, you probably don't know this, but you're not supposed to lose blood outside. I am so getting kicked in the face for that. I'm sorry, that was really insensitive. It was funny, though. You're smiling. I see us. I am literally the worst fucking human. My partner got hurt. Just like a gouge out of the thumb. Oh, Jesus. But like normally, Chevron Rangers, and I took a good chunk. Oh no! Knife slipped. Yeah, this was one of those like potato grate for, you know, when you're grating potatoes on a thing. Ooh. Ooh. The grater even came with like a safety glove. Just even worse. Is even the worst part. Like that grater wasn't fucking around when it gave us that safety glove. It knew what it was doing. We just didn't listen. I honestly didn't think. I thought it was like I seen the safety glove and I was like no, that fucker's sharp. Normally it's not uncommon, even during streams and just in life in general, for me to like hear Carolina like exclaim in pain or shock or something, and for me to like get super like fucking you know, the adrenaline hits you. The adrenaline hits me hard because I'm an anxious boy. But this was one of the few times ever that it's actually been for something that was actually a deal. Normally every other time it's like she's choking on water, or you know, it's like a small thing, or it's a spider. Is the cut deep? Can you tell? It looked to me like it was, I don't know. It looked uncomfortably deep to me. If anyone has any advice on this, feel free to just you know, I'm open. I'm not a doctor. If you are a doctor and you happen to be in the Dublin area, hey, you want to do a house visit real quick? That'd be lovely. Even know if you'd want stitches, but I'm not a doc. I'm not sure how deep. It's like a millimeter or two deep, I'd say. I don't think it's like to the bone deep, but it's deeper than any normal cut I've ever gotten, I think. But I have also been very lucky in my life to get very little fucking injuries, basically. Apart from all the, you know, mental stress. That's a whole other issue. Craft my Orels? What's my Orel set? Oh, hello. But no, I don't know that I have anything. Real life set. It took me too long to get that, Gertie. Honey, we have a part break from you, so we can use it to craft something now. Part break. No, that's right. Break a monster's parts. You get a piece of them falls off, and you use it to craft something. You sure? Nothing fell off, we think. She's not looking as bad as this Magnum Aloe. That's to be sure. But yeah, there's not a lot we can do now. It's 8 o'clock. Like, we're not going to be able to get a doctor or anything, really. So I guess we just see in the morning. She's off tomorrow, thankfully, so we might force her to go to the doctor tomorrow. Unfortunately, I can also now attest the booster shot for coronavirus does not protect you from cuts or scrapes. We've verified that much scientifically this evening. Also, infamous Distant, how you doing? Welcome on in. Forgot to say hello. Oh god. I was going for that attack a lot today. He wants a chunk. A chunk of this sweet Basarios armor. Remember Bird of Prey clawed my hand when I was like 7? Almost lost her entire hand due to infection, but developed immunity before the surgery. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm so sorry that happened to you. I hope your hand is like okay now. Also, fuck that bird. Fuck that bird in particular. Jesus Christ. Why does everyone keep getting hurt? I would rather people didn't get hurt. The worst, like I'm trying to think. The worst injuries I've ever had in my life is when I was a fucking baddie. Like when I was nothing, I got my like the head. I don't know if you'd say it's cracked open, but there's a gouge out the top of my head. That's pretty bad. But I was a babby. I have no recollection of it, so as far as I'm concerned, grand. I guess I might be like maybe like instinctually more afraid of things falling on my head. I got some bad carpet burn. I've had some wisdom teeth out and some teeth out. I guess the worst injuries I've had are toothaches. And I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but you've all experienced like actually, I hope some of you haven't experienced it, but a root canal level toothache. Brush your teeth. That's my advice. Take really good care of it. Don't just brush it. Just do everything to take care of it. Visit your doctor, dentist at least once a year. Please God. Be careful with your teeth, man. They're so painful when shit goes wrong. It's insane how painful they get. My upper lip as a child due to falling on an escalator and using your face to break the fall. Ooh. Also, hey Rules, how you doing, dude? Also, Ali, I don't think I said hello to you coming in. Let me get a shout out for Ali actually while I'm at it. Boom. Impacted wisdoms. Nerves got damaged when they were. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've had these two wisdoms out because they went. You know, like teeth grow like this. My teeth grew like that. My wisdom teeth here grew like that, like forward. Thankfully, it was caught before it was an issue. But I underwent surgery and it all went swimmingly. Thankfully, the other couple teeth, you can see a missing one here and one there. Those were the problem ones. Those were the real problem ones. Take good care of your teeth. That's my only advice. I'm still absolutely shit at taking care of my teeth, honestly. I'm bad at learning lessons, but I'm getting better. Oh man, all this talk of pain is really like, I don't know if you guys get it, but whenever you're like talking about like bad injuries or anything like that, You guys kind of like, you can feel it. Like when you're hearing about someone else's bad injury, you can kind of, you get like empathy, discomfort about it. Like your body being like, wow, that'd suck if that happened to you. Don't let that happen to you. I'm going to remind you what it might, I'm going to tell you what it might feel like if it happens to you. So don't have it happen to you. Still can't believe they were able to put back your front tooth. Honestly, dentists can work some fucking wizardry when it comes to fake false teeth and all that kind of stuff. And they do perform that wizardry, provided you have the money for it. And I'm very grateful for that. Probably at some point I might well get like false teeth or something in the place of these missing ones. Maybe I'll probably need to get braces at some point in the future, because I'm pretty sure the missing teeth means that my teeth will slowly, and I think I have noticed it, I'm not 100% sure, but I think I have noticed that they've moved a little bit, so I'll probably need to get braces at some point in life. But thankfully I don't give a shit about well, the discomfort will probably be real, but I won't give a shit about the social the social implications of having braces, because I am not in secondary school anymore. Oh, you shite bag, Almudron. Wasn't a false one? Yeah, was my own. Very naive with playing. When the dentist put it back in its place. Malaysia. Just quick trip to Malaysia. No, I literally just got dental insurance from starting a new job. So I'll probably make use of that. Irish, I don't know what like Ireland's reputation for dentistry is. I don't imagine it's great, given Irish dentists' like go-to thing is it's fucked, is it? Take it out. it seems like that's their solution to everything in this country. Is like, oh, that's something wrong with that tooth. Yeah, take it out. it feels kind of bad. Yeah, I've never heard of that, Echo. That's incredible. Props to your tiny ass body figuring out how to put that shit back together, and your dentist figuring out that your tiny ass body can put that shit together. Excuse me, Almudron. There we go. Can't spread infection if it's removed from the body. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. It feels like it's their go-to for everything. And I feel like, and according to Carolina and Carolina's parents in Poland, they're like, they do everything they can to save the teeth before they ever consider taking them out. And it's like horrible. They're like horrified by the thought that we do that in Ireland so quickly. For me personally, it was literally like, I wasn't in a state to take good care of myself. And I knew even if I got like some kind of false teeth or something at the time, I wouldn't be able to take care of them, which is what ended up with even more issues. So I was just like, yeah, pull it. They didn't really want to do that because of where the teeth I was getting pulled were in my particular case. But I was just like, yeah, pull it. I literally don't give a shit. I give a shit now, but at the time I couldn't muster up the will to care. Insurance. Whenever I need something major done, go to Malaysia, since it's cheaper to fly the whole different continent and pay for the accommodation. I can imagine in your case, yeah, it would totally be cheaper. I can't say from Ireland. I'd be quite as lucky to save any money on it. But it's nice that you have that option. Also, that sucks that you don't have any kind of dental insurance or anything. It kind of sucks. It just sucks in general that dentistry isn't fucking considered a vital fucking thing, because it is a vital fucking thing. Guess what, motherfuckers? Everyone has and uses and needs teeth. Even if they don't, you put in fucking fake teeth, because guess what? They fucking need them to live. Well, live a good life anyway. I mean, well, live a varied and happy life, I guess. I mean, honestly, you could probably get away with. I mean, you could still live, but you know, quality of life. That's the word. Cheaper to go to local dentist. 15 quid. Like a regular ass dental checkup. Not just like a regular dental checkup. Yeah, 50 euro here. It's 15 quid for Echo. I'm like, it'll be 20. I feel like it's 50. Everything feels like it's anything in Ireland. For any kind of check-in with anything in Ireland feels like it's 50 quid minimum. I feel like. Races straighten them up. When I was 2022, I had a lot of weight problems. I was anorexic and liver tendencies. Got screws with your gnashers. Oh god, yeah, dude. And the vomit absolutely wreaks havoc. You need a root canal? You need to pay. It's like 100 minimum here. 100's a cheap root canal, and I can tell you from experience it is not. No, I had one for 100. Yeah, it's not fucking there anymore. Carolina's saying a root canal is 400 minimum. I was like, I had one for 100, and yeah, it's not fucking there in my fucking mouth anymore. Guess why? There's a reason it cost a fucking 100. I think it was the person's first time doing a root canal. And I get it. It has to be someone's first time ever. Like, you know, everyone has to have a first time, and I didn't pay much for it, so, you know. But still, I'm still mad about it. I'm still a little mad about it. Yeah, she was nice. I hope she's doing well. She didn't seem like an ill. It did not. She was not an illicit illegal dentist. Backstreet. 2K. Jesus. That is way too much. Hey, Whiskey. We're talking about teeth. Honestly, teeth are one of those things. I'm not like... I don't really have much that I would consider to be like a real phobia, the way like people are afraid of spiders and stuff like that. But teeth make me nervous. I regularly like have nightmares about losing my teeth. Like it's in my head for real. And it is one of those things that definitely freaks me the fuck out, the idea of losing any of my teeth. And I have lost teeth, and I did freak the fuck out pretty bad. But I know it's not the end of the world either. Oh, that is Golden Muck. Oh, fuck. Oh. With everyone in it, you need to pay almost everything in it. You need to pay almost 500 euros. I think like minimum root canal in Ireland is 400 euros. I think I'd rather lose hair than teeth. Oh no, easily. Like actually easily. Like not even a fucking contest. I actually like. I love my hair. I've got nice, luscious, long locks and all that jazz. If I had to choose between my hair and basically anything else, I would lose my hair. Eyesight, no. Any of my fucking limbs, no. Sense of smell, no. Oh fuck that basil! Boy, we're hunting the basil. Quick detour from the Almudron here, because I would like. Basil has a lot of really good stuff for Gunlance, as you can imagine. It's Basil, the blasty boy. So I wouldn't mind picking up a bit of the old bits there. Oh, Basil is 100% my simp monster. You have like it's not even just a Gunlance thing. I really like Basil's design. I think he's excellent. I think he's one of the coolest monsters. I actually in VR chat I managed to actually get like a working, I didn't make it myself, but I got like a working Basil Goose model in VR chat, and it was fucking massive. So I ran around as a Basil Goose one day. Unfortunately, I didn't have the ability to like make the noise or play the music through VR chat, though that would have been cool. Another cheeky continent switch and look after my teeth annually. Nice. That's a good plan to have. I've yet to really find out when I could do anything shady like that. Ooh. I know Carolina, my partner, is looking at places to work, and we're actually gonna take Almudron here, and we're gonna attack Basil Goose proper, because we do actually want to kill this Basil Goose, right? One of the places she was working at, they were just like straight up like, yeah, if you want to work like somewhere else for 3 months a year. That's cool. And I was like, that's pretty dope. Like that they're just like, yeah, you can just totally fucking work somewhere else every now and then. Oh, I did it wrong. I did that wrong. That's okay. It's fine. I'm the end of the world. Almadron, love you. Great dude. Got other things to do. You stay there. You'll be all right. I don't think I unlock Basil until like the next HR tier or something, or until I reach a certain HR. So it's kind of crazy that he's here now, but I'm taking it, man. I'm taking it as a sign. Game is so nice. This is the hardest spot. I played this on Switch as well, Distant, and this is the hardest spot in the game to run. On the Switch, this was your sub 20 FPS drop zone. I am currently running this on a 1440p monitor multiplied by 1.178, or sorry, multiplied by 1.78, which actually puts my resolution above 1440p all the way up to 34131920 at max settings across the board, and I am averaging 100 FPS. I can tell you when I am not streaming, I average 144 FPS pretty much consistently, basically anywhere. Because this game is wonderfully, thankfully made for really, really weak hardware, and as a result, runs goddamn amazingly on PC. And you'd think that'd be a no-brainer, because of course a game on the Switch should run like fine on PC. This is a much weaker system. But you've seen PC ports. You know what it's like. You know the deal. You know how they can fuck it up. Gonna target 1. You're starting A, fucking A. I don't know. We don't have any mods in chat. Can't have it. I'll give a shout out to Whiskey. Shout outs to Whiskey, as he will be starting Rise soon too. I'll be around for a few hunch. Oh. And how you doing, Emperor Sniff, as well? You can't fuck a game using that engine? You really can't. What's better yet, Infamous, I don't know if you keep up with mods and stuff. There's this fantastic, honestly, like it's like it's probably like several years of work on it now when I think about it. But there's this mod framework called Resident Evil RE framework. So like it's a framework for the RE engine. And a few people have worked on it, and I think the main dude is called Praydog. The only reason I care about it is because that framework has been worked on and allows you to play VR Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake, and will soon allow you to play Resident Evil 7 and 8 in VR. You can also technically, though it is not a like bespoke VR experience, you can play this game in VR, replacing this camera we are looking through now with your VR headset. So I can be like looking at my hunter and at the monster, and I can turn around and look around, and it's pretty cool. But that whole framework is absolutely fantastic, and it's made for the Ori engine game, so it also works in Devil May Cry. And yeah, it makes me very happy when I hear more games using the Resident Evil engine, because it's like, hey, cool, there's gonna be some sweet ass mods because of that framework now. I can't remember if I said it, but how you doing, Emperor Sniff? That's a good username. Appreciated. Looked interesting. It's very cool. I was playing it in Rise last night. It's not worth streaming it, unfortunately, because it's basically just, you're just using a controller, and it's just, you're watching this. To you guys, all you would see is a kind of shaky camera playing Monster Hunter Rise. That would be the only real difference, because you guys don't get the depth, you don't get the three-dimensionalness of VR through Twitch, unfortunately. It's one of my least favorite parts of streaming VR stuff, because I'm like looking at stuff and I'm like, this is the coolest thing in the world, and all you guys are seeing is a flat fucking brick wall. You COVID? Oh no. I'm sorry, Sniff. I hope it treats you well. I literally just came from booster shot before stream. I am now ultra immune. Not that I've actually caught COVID at all. Nor I've had a few like times when I don't think I've really had like a proper close call, but there's a few times when people I've known have gotten it, but like we haven't seen them recently, so it was fine. But like I've fucking dodged it like Neo. And when I say like Neo, I actually mean like who's the name of the guy that like helps them in the Matrix, but he can't actually jack in because he's naturally born, and he like sits on the computer outside, or it sits on the computer inside, outside of the Matrix, but you know, inside on a computer. I'm that guy. For all this coughing I'm gonna have asthma by the time I'm over this. A small blessing. Can't wait to see. I'm so excited for the cool shit Rise has given us, and the amount of PC development work that Capcom and the Monster Hunter team have learned, and the sheer like prettiness of World. Like, Rise is great. It's still not as pretty as World though. Like, I still think World is prettier on the whole, but it comes at the cost of, you know, all of your frames. Fuck. Ah. Damn, I've only one attempt left. Fuck, do I keep going for Basil? I keep going for Basil. I'm a basic man. I see Basil, I hunt Basil. This looking at us. I think Rise has some advantages in terms of visual style, but it's not as just raw pretty, if you know what I mean. There are things in Rise that are pretty, but not because they are designed well, not because they are, you know, 4K, ultra, high def, giggy, whatever. And World does have just straight up that advantage. Unfortunately, World runs like ass. Like, I think at max settings in 1440p in Monster Hunter World on a 2080 Ti, I used to get like 60 FPS, and that is not a lot. That's not a lot for that hardware. Boy. Like Return to MH6? Do you think? I think some part of it will. Day one PC, I hope so too, and more so than that distance, I hope it's cross-platform too. I hope it's day one, and I hope it is cross-platform. That's my wish list for Monster Hunter 6, pretty much, in a nutshell. And 16-player lobbies at least again. If they got an exclusivity on PS, I'll shit a brick. And it would look like a slideshow. Yeah. Yeah. Dang. It's not as tedious as Clutch Law, hopefully. I hope they are inspired by Silkbind, because Silkbind is such a good mechanic, I think, overall. Wyvern Riding, I can take or leave Wyvern Riding. I'm not that fussed. Clutch Claw, nah. Slinger, honestly, I kind of hope the Slinger as it was, or as some form of it, comes back. I really like the Slinger in general. I thought it was cool. I was actually a little disappointed that didn't make it into Rise. But like, you can't take my rocket dash away from me, okay? Just saying. Switch skills, I hope make it in. Griffin Rise Griffin. I enjoy it. It's better than wall blasting them. I think once you've done a good few hunts, you know, it becomes quite bland. But I think Wyvern Riding gets a little bland too. But I do like it. I still like it more. Baby, you're the first Gunlance player I've ever seen. I can recommend you, I think, at least one or two others for sure. Good mate of mine, Ben, say good mate. You know, internet friend. I don't want to oversell him, but he's a cool dude. He's a Gunlance main as well, and he's playing Rise on PC at the moment. He's probably streaming right now, actually. His name is It's Eggs Benedict. We might rate him later. He's a Gunlancer, and he's a good Gunlancer too. I say 2, while I'm not doing Gunlance much favors with my current play. Okay, out. Oh boy. But how you doing, Feeling Grim? Welcome on in. And thank you, Sniff, very much for the follow as well. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm in a good mood tonight. The last couple streams I felt quite... What's the word? I've been quite low energy, I think. And I think that came across. But I'm enjoying today, so thank you for being here. Monkey. Oh, monkey incoming. It's grand. There we go. Oh, no, no! Oh, I thought we were going to get our knockdown. Thought we were going to get our stun. Rajang has left the locale. Literally everything. Actually, fuck crossplay? Oh no, okay, hang on. I'm missing a bit of chat, so apologies. I'll try and catch up after the hunt if I can. I think for any crossplay implementation, that you just gotta have a little toggle so console players can say, "Hey, I don't want to play with PC players." You know, let that be a thing, and then after that, cool. And I think don't fuck with mods. Don't make it, you know, stupid to mod the game. Maybe punish people who are like really egregiously cheating and ruining other people's hunts. Maybe. But other than that, nah. Mods, it's a Japanese developer. It's amazing the things they do. I can just yeet him off a cliff here, can't I? No. Oh, we can't. Dang. I don't mind anti-cheat as long as it doesn't fuck with the performance of the game, A. And 2, if it's just like, oh, you can't use a trainer or whatever to unlock all the items in the game. But like model swaps, logic thing, you know, cool mods like that, you know, don't fuck with them. And like, they've been the lifeblood of World for a long time. Capcom would be crazy to not realize that. Have to step away. Thank you for the shout out. No worries, Ellie. Hard Hammer is stupid sick, but I'm so trash with it. I actually know 2 good other streamers you can watch that one, he's played Hammer before, but he's like getting back into the swing of it, and he's good at the game, so don't worry. You'd absolutely be able to get some good tips and tricks off of him. Very Dave, definitely highly recommend. He's a Lance main, but he's playing a lot of Hammer at the Mo, just for, you know, fun. And Lululand as well. She is learning Hammer at the moment, and she won't admit it, but she's pretty good at the game. And you can learn a lot off both of them. There's that Basil. Good boy, good boy. Got no monsters mechanics. When you get that down, it's so fun. It really is. There's every weapon's good, every weapon's great, every weapon is lovely. Recommend trying them all the time, forever. What what Ali says. Hang on, I'll shout out. There's the one for Lulu. There's gonna be a load of people. There's gonna be a lot of Monster Hunter Rise. Shout out. I think that's right. Ben, It's Eggs Benedict. Look at that. Monster Hunter Rise, Monster Hunter. You can tell where I hang out on Twitch, can't you? And Whiskey. That's who I was looking for as well. All now playing Monster Hunter Rise, which is lovely. All good people. you can definitely find me with regularity in Lulu's and Dave's chat. If you ever for some reason emergencies declared, you need toast for some goddamn reason, I'll probably be there. Got into the quest to kill Almudron. I see Basil. I gotta watch as Almudron fucking annihilates me now, and I get nothing. That's not true. I'll still get the Basil stuff, but when you do a side hunt like that in a mission, you tend to just get less than if it was your main target. You tend to just get the carves and maybe a little bit extra on the end screen. But I don't think I have access to Basil Goose at all right now, so I think it was worth it. And before, Basil Goose is literally just sitting in my inbox waiting for me. Ah. There's a Basil event quest. Ooh, I might look into that. Because I'm gonna need 90 Basil bits. What HR am I? I think I'm 7 or 8 at the moment. I played on Switch. I was, I don't know, a couple hundred on Switch or whatever before I stopped playing. But I've only made it to 7 or 8 on this so far. Let's... Oh, spicy mud. Okay. I might give the the event quest a run, because I could do it with some Basil bits for sure. Can't wait for Elden Ring. I'm a little tepid because I burned myself out hard on Dark Souls in general, between watching a dozen different streamers playing it and playing like over 1,000 hours across the franchise myself. I just haven't felt the desire for it. I'm kind of hoping Elden Ring will fix that. Okay, no, we need to back out. We have an ancient potion actually. Elden Ring's gonna be wild. I think if I stream Elden Ring, I'm gonna gently stream it. We're gonna take it easy. We're gonna take it slow, because I know so many people who... We're gonna do one of two things actually. We're gonna go slow, or we're going to go absolutely buck wild fast, because there are so many people I want to watch playing it, but I know so many people who watch me will want to play it and will want to play it, you know, completely blind. So it's a hard balancing act. I might just leave it for like a week. Also, no one's gonna fucking see me channel. A fool. Oh, I'm such a fool. Such a fool. It was reckless. It was a reckless move. I do it all the time. But I was trying to ground splitter through his attack, and normally you don't take too much damage when you ground splitter through attacks, but I guess shit. Oh well. That's purely my fault. At least we got some hunting rewards for Basil. Like it's not a waste. It's not a waste of a hunt. We got some Basil bits. That's always good. Does anyone know what the quest that unlocks your hunter rank is? Because I know Sephiroth, another Monster Hunter streamer, I know he ended up not doing it, but he was gonna like grind for like 999 hunter rank and then not actually unlock it until he got 99, like get 999 and then get the quest to unlock your HR and then shoot from like 8 all the way up to 999. And I'm a little tempted. I probably won't commit to it, I'm a very committophobic man, but that's not true. I'm like happily in a relationship for 8 years, but God, I'd be half tempted. Oh, there's the Rachni. I do want this gun lance. This is a solidly good gun lance. Where's the armor? Pieces. I basically want most of all of this. Okay, hours on each game. Good lord. I think I have the most hours on DS2. I like DS2. I will defend Dark Souls 2. I don't think Dark Souls 2, I think it is fair to say it does not fit the mold of the other Dark Souls games. That's fair. I will concede, no problem. And maybe it's not as good as the other Dark Souls games, but I still think it's a good game. Okay, here's my hours. Here's my cred, my rep. 319 Dark Souls 1. 130 Dark Souls 2. Actually, not as much. Oh, no, there it is. 145 Dark Souls 2 Scholars of the First Sin. I don't think I ever finished that, actually. Which is strange that I have 145 in it. Oh, Dark Souls Remastered, another 60 hours. And Dark Souls 3, 176. I have the least amount of hours in Dark Souls 3. I think I have more in Bloodborne as well. And I don't have more in Sekiro, but Sekiro is a different beast. Let's see, what do we have here? Artillery, guard and a 2 slot. Guard up and agitator, load shells and guard up, and 2 1 slots. That's going on the wish list. That is too good. And I think this waste piece was also like pretty flippin' good. Yeah, load shells, guard up. I mean, 1 point to guard up for free. Just some odd choices that I didn't like at all. I definitely don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. I don't think it's anywhere near as bad as people make it out to be. I'll definitely concede not as good as Dark Souls 3, and probably not as good as Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 1 jank aside. But I still think it's a good game. I still think it's a pretty good game. And it's the only one with... Is it the only one with the giant ass spider boss? Like, that isn't Quelaag? Didn't like it at first. The same with Monster Hunter. Telling you, man. Dark Souls, I think, maybe falls into that same category of, like, a lot of people don't like it at first and then go back to it and they're like, oh, I get it now. Sinister. Handicraft isn't too shabby. I don't think there's anything else I want from here. Been a little bit over 2 years. Super fixated on buying a house, so I never had time to commit to someone for long. We I mean, it's not like we intend. It's not like we, you know, you don't end up in a relationship for 8 years without, you know, really caring for the other person. It's not like we like planned for it. We still haven't fucking gotten a house or married. Right now, we're thinking we're like in like house looking at mode. And that'll be like the big thing for us, probably for the next year or two. If we're unlucky for the next year or two. If we're lucky for the next year. Wedding, we'll get that. We'll throw that in there at some point. That's a foregone conclusion, frankly. Kids, sometime after the wedding. We'll deal with that when we get to it. That's no worries. We have time. We eloped. Screw the wedding cost. Man after my own heart, whiskey. We're talking about weddings. They're too expensive. Yeah, they're too expensive. Also, childbirth's a scam. Also, weddings are a scam. Also, marriage isn't a scam. Marriage is a tax scam. But for us, it's it's the one tax scam we get. But yeah, that's all like next few years. Deal with that. You know, I have a job again. I am working. I am feeling generally good. It's a good place to be. I'm happy with this place. Okay, let's have a quick look. It said there was a HR quest or a HR event quest. The Blue Bomber's best bud. Jeez, I can technically do a bunch of these. Boomy Dango? Ah, Toasty, no one asked me to make some Dango stickers, and I must say, just looking at them makes my mouth water. Oh, complete my request and they're yours. Now hop to it. I mean, what else? Do we have other Basil boys? That was only 4 pages. Do I take the time? Yeah, you cannot. I cannot. I don't meet the requirements. Paid for most of it, so I was willing to go along with the traditional weddings. I kept saying, "Man, this is too much." I've been saving for 20 years. I would have been like, ma'am, just give me the fucking money, okay? Oh, Jesus Christ. 22 years for us. Congratulations, Whiskey. That's a damn good amount of time. And I presume, given you're still together, a pretty good time at that. I don't think I've fought Diablo yet. Let's put Almudron on the back burner for a second. I've embarrassed myself enough against Almudron. We can leave him alone. I haven't actually fought a Diablo since I started playing Rise on PC. And Diablo is one of my favorite monsters as well. So there's that too. You don't see them at the same time ever. So the elopement was yeah. I would happily just sign some papers and be like, I mean, okay, I want like a little bit of a party, like a cheap party, just have everyone over, a few cans, some toast, some speeches, get sloshed. You know, that sounds like a good wedding to me. But like not the crazy expensive shit and the venues and all that. No, I'm good without all that. I'm the only child. Definitely affected that as well. So anything making parents happy as long as I got what wanted out of the wedding as well. That's fair. I can totally see the logic in that as well. That makes perfect sense. At that point, then it's like, yeah, it's as much for your parents as it is for yourself. But yeah, as long as it is for yourself as well. Hello, speak of the devil. And yeah, sorry for your loss. I don't know how to. You can tell how awkward I get when terrible things come up because I don't know what to say. I'm not good at anything like that. How you doing, folks? Welcome on in on Double Raid. Lumia and Ben, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had wonderful streams. I was actually talking you up earlier. Someone was saying they've not seen anyone else doing Gunlance, and I was like, wow, wouldn't you know it? I happen to know well, I know one other Gunlancer. Actually, maybe two. Angbata. I think Mangbata might be a Gunlancer as well, but I'm not sure yet. But thank you all very much for the raids. Let me do the shout out real quick. And Lumia, it's nice to meet you. I don't believe. Did you come in? Was that organized? By the way, was the double raid organized? Thank you both very much. Eggs. It was okay. It's good to meet a friend of Ben's. And Kat, good to see you as well. I hope you're keeping good. Kat also streams. Also, Monster. Kat, are you going to be on Rise? I don't know if I've seen you on recently. Kat, I finished Final Fantasy 14. I actually finished. We're doing Savages at the moment. I'm not streaming them much because they're really hard. It's mostly us dying, but we're on P3S at the moment, and boy, am it. Lumia, thank you very much for the follow. Oh lord. Ben chose the target. We full sended. Very nice. Welcome on in, everyone. Moist Daddy, Lumia, it's a pleasure to meet you. I should. Okay, hang on. Moist Daddy, Bizarre Machinist, Kat, and Ben, of course. Thank you all very much for coming on over. If you don't know me, my name's Toasty. I am a variety streamer from Ireland. The variety tends to focus around roguelikes, indie games, Monster Hunter, Final Fantasy 14 recently, and Monster Hunter? Did I say Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter, Final Fantasy 14 recently, and whenever new stuff comes out, I'll probably stream it, and maybe I'll stream Savages on occasion. And guys, what's the other game I play? There's something else, isn't there? VR! VR stuff. I do VR games too, because I really dig VR, because VR is cool shit. And I've been saying it a few times this thing, but I think it's cool to talk about. I was doing VR Monster Hunter the other day, and it was just kind of cool. Not having to move the camera yourself and just moving your head instead of moving the camera was actually a really strong advantage. It made me able to do a lot of cool shit. In 65 others, if you're in multiplayer, you can't pause. It's a single player only thing. It's not true VR. You're not like swinging your gun lance around with your hand. It's more just like, see this view we have now? Replace that with a VR headset. Replace, you know, you're watching over the shoulder. It's cool, but it's also janky as hell because it's a mod. It's fresh. Maybe I'm really hoping that it gets worked on, and I'm tempted to work on it myself if I can figure out, if I can A, get the time, and B, figure out how to even fucking mod anything. Because I think this in first person in VR with good camera and like maybe a rework on the UI to make it look good in VR, I think that could be really cool. You're cooking mod ideas in the back. I'm right with you, Ben. What are your ones so far? I've got baguette toast, gun lance. That's obviously got to be a thing for me. The Hank, oh of course, the Hank voice mod. My other ones, the only other two I've really thought of are Baroth as Thomas the Tank Engine, and Valstrax Thomas the Jet Engine. Thomas the Jet Engine Valstrax. Those are my two. That's basically all my ideas. If anyone ever wants to work on those themselves, you're 100%. You're 100% open. You're 100% allowed to use those ideas. If you get the hankering for it, because who knows if I'll ever get to do them. But yeah, I think genius $1 million ideas. Pay me Capcom. Invite me to the Monster Hunter team. I will develop the best event quests for you. Been brainstorming. What clips to use? There's got to be like one of the multiplayer clips, like for a shout out for, oh, if someone dies or something like that, it's gonna be, there's something wrong with that boy. There's gotta be. Levy spin, happy dual wheels, get dizzy after first few times. Oh yeah, but I'm making this mod for me. I'm making this mod for me. And I'll probably get dizzy, but I'll be fine. I'm willing to deal with it. I got a strong VR stomach. I'll probably, if you know, if you're to go ham on it, do it in first person. You'd have to set an option where, you know, your head direction takes precedence and isn't influenced by the direction of the body. But at the same time, I'd want to make an option where you can be influenced by the body, and you can, you know, experience what the hunter experiences on a regular basis. I think that would be cool. Mostly I can't wait to look at a monster from the point of view of a hunter. Like, look up and be like, oh shit, Magnum kinda scary. Kinda fucking terrifying. That's kind of cool. I would love that. Throw some even higher definition resolution textures on it. That'd be so good. Hammer and dual wheel spin. Do the Beyblade down the spine. That'd be a trip. Oh, yeah, that works out. Okay. Fighting in the cactus patch is not great because I can't see a thing, but... Oh, that was tail. I think I was right to dodge there. I thought he staggered there for a second. Yes! There we go. That was nice. I'm happy with that. Bishaten as A-bomb. Oh, that would totally work. Shanna's Apom, Hank Hill voice mod. Oh, there we go. Is that the Rampage gun lance? This is the Kimura gun lance for the moment. It's the best one available to me. That is a normal shelled gun lance with, you know, what's been available to my character recently. Probably by the time I hit endgame, I kind of don't want to use it, but Princess Penelope is pretty solid all around. The Rachna Kodachi one as well is good. I think the Rampage one is pretty good, I think, too. I don't remember. I just remember booting my old Switch game the other day, and I was using the Rampage gun lance. I might have just been doing it for fashion. I'll assume past me knew what he was doing. I'll give him some credit. So I'm sticking to Howlitzer. Howlitzer is a beast. I absolutely love Howlitzer. Because Corn Popper. Did I just say Porn Popper? Corn Popper's great as well. I absolutely love Corn Popper. I don't know that by the time you reach endgame it's the best wide gun lance anymore. But, you know, fuck it. It looks cool. It's not always about being the best. Sometimes it's about having a huge ass piece of corn and styling on bitches. It's best skin for damage. I think I was using Aknasom. I quite like the Aknasom style. Even if the shield absolutely bugs out. Oh, I should worry about sharpening. There we go. Yep. I thought he was gonna sideswipe, and I was like, oh, you know, I think I'll avoid a sideswipe, but nah, I didn't expect a tail. Trying to poke at mix sets and gems from dual blades. I have a couple of L dual blade sets I could look up to see what the fuck I used to think. I couldn't tell you what I need for dual blades now. I think raw dual blades is viable, maybe. I mean, everything's viable. Let's, like, I don't want to get too deep into the meta, but none of it, you know, I'm not a speedrunner, so honestly, it's not that much of a fuss what I do use. I like to know, so I can then choose to do the opposite. Or I can choose to do what I want to do with the knowledge that I'm doing suboptimally. Or I can't reach long 5. Let me tell you what, Dusty. I will double check that on my Switch after this hunt. I can just look it up on my old save file on the Switch. I don't know off the top of my head. I have a feeling the answer is no. I think Howlitzer might be the only one that can get long 5, or one of the only ones that can get long 5. Feline paws of course. Attack and crit at the end. Fucking dual blades. This is Dosey 0. I have one set of skills. Requires a Bushi and Narwhal fully upgraded. That has an insane amount of skills and uses Teo DBs. I think I vaguely remember that. Oh no, did we miss our opportunity to ride Almudron? Balls. You tired? Are you tired? Poor lad. Sure, whatever will we do? Ooh. Yeah, let's go through them. This should maybe get the no tail. I don't think I have enough health left on him to get the tail, probably. At least not with, you know. Let's give it a shot. One of my favorite things on Rise, I was about to say Rise gun lance, is tail sniping. Right, tail sniping with the rocket dash, where basically you just ignore whatever the monster's trying to do, and you just make your way around the back every rocket dash and mash his tail up. You can pretty regularly You kidding me? That missed. You pretty regularly get the cut on a rocket dash, and there's few things that make you feel more powerful in life. Angie? No! No, wait. That wasn't Angie enough. Something's coming. Is that Basil? No, that could be Basil. I know. This is getting sketchy. Isn't Angie enough? Hello. I think it's because I heard him. When I started Monster Hunter, it was Gunlance. Then moved to SNB. Yo, get wrecked. Sword and board, of course. I think my journey, I'm trying to think what my journey has been. Monster Hunter 3U, Gunlance. Monster Hunter 4U, Charge Blade. Though I remembered nothing of both of those games. So, you know, I have no transferable skills, really. World, Heavy Bowgun first. Then Light Bowgun. Then Longsword. And I did a little bit of Gunlance. But not a huge amount. Then Iceborne came out. And it was Gunlance, 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 until Elatrion came out. Oh no, sorry, not until Elatrion came out. Until I felt like playing Insect Glaive and actually being able to move around the gaff. That was neat. Then it was Dual Blades when Elatrion came out, because I literally couldn't make the elemental check on Gunblade at the time. And then Rise, Gunlance, Gunlance. PDSNS. This isn't just any SNS. This is MNSNS. Dual Blades for Latron 2, it was fun. I did it for Fatalis as well. I didn't straight up do it. I did Gunlance for Fatalis first. But I went back and did Fatalis with Dual Blades as well. And oh, gods. What a fucking fight. Dual Blades, what a fucking beautiful. Latron was crying for GL. It was totally doable. It was totally doable. Like, it was honestly, it wasn't even that hard to do. It just sucked ass. You had to just poke and slap the front feet, and that is all you could do until you got that elemental check. Once you got that, you're fine until the next one. But like, you were just stuck in it as Gunlance. You could barely use, unless you were fighting Ice Elatrion, you couldn't even use your shells, because your shells would actually lower the amount of elemental DPS you're doing, because they do fire. Oh. 2 minutes, just gotta adapt. Improvise, adapt, and overcome. It's funny how it kind of made us all change. It did eventually. Like, I did eventually learn that Gunlance can do it. It is hard, but it is doable. And hell, the devs knew that, because they put in modifiers for, I think, Gunlance and I think, what was it? Greatsword. I think they both had the highest modifier, that the amount of elemental damage they did was like 1.4 times the actual elemental damage for the purposes of Elatrion's check. Maybe it was even more than that. Yeah, they have massive elemental modifiers, because they don't do a lot of elemental damage as it is. I want to go for the tail, but also that. Oh, that works out. Yes. Okay, I'm happy. It's a good hunt. When you get all the pieces like that, that's a good hunt. Oh, I don't think I broke the wings, actually. Cheese chomp after a bit, and I use sticky gum, but I don't remember the comp. I don't think I've ever truly done a cheese comp. The only quote unquote cheese comp I think I've ever done, I think it was when chat. I think it was when I met you and Ben first. I think Ben, me, and a couple of others did a 4 gun lance hunt in World with the Wyvern engine fire thing, the Wyvern fire engine thingy. Tossed all of those in and had a jolly old time. That was fucking great. I enjoyed the shit out of that. Okay, sorry. Let me catch up with chat. I know I've missed a few bits and pieces. If I miss anything you've said, anyone said in chat, feel free to just like paste it back in. If you want me to like specifically address anything, don't ever feel too shy about doing that. I can't read everything. It's unfortunately the nature of Twitch. Can't guarantee I'll read everything first time around. I do try my best though. Molded Glenlance, it was so good. It was so good. It was just... It was great. I loved it. MH3U and GL had auto-blocking shelling available. Then they deleted auto-block every Monster Hunter after that. There is, in Rise, you actually have a block window in your guarded attack. You can actually, when the attack's going out, you're not safe, but as it's coming back, I think you're technically in guard at that point, back to being in guard at that point. That was not the case in World and Iceborne, but it is the case in this, and it's actually saved my ass a good bit. And it's very nice for when you're trying to defend against monsters, just weaving in just those little bits, like you can do with Lance. Weave in those little hits every now and then. Tiny optimizations, not that I do that. Pellitzer and Kushana seem to have long 5. I hope they don't screw over long knots again like they did in World. I think they kinda did. I think if I remember correctly, long has basically not a lot going for it in Rise over normal and wide. Okay, I'm just gonna have... Someone was asking about Rampage Gun Lance and long shelling. I'm just gonna have a quick look and see if you can get long 5 on it. Okay. What other options do you have after Elysium? After you use the ground splitter, your shells and your Wyvern Stake and your Wyvern's Fire all get buffed, and you can immediately go, if it's up, you can immediately go into Wyvern's Fire. You can immediately go into a downswing, which you can follow into Full Burst. You can just shell normally if you really want to, and you can go immediately into Wyvern Stake. Those are like the follow-ons from that. So you can basically get into any of your bread and butter stuff that you would normally want to get into after Ground Splitter. It's what kind of part of what makes Ground Splitter so great. That and the hyper armor it gives you, where you seem to take less and don't get staggered, and also the distance you travel, really good. And again, the buff to shelling is really good, really good. It's like, I think it's like, I want to say 20 or 30% damage. It's like it's kind of busted. In fact, in fact, it kind of sucks for the other version. For the air thingy, air splitter, hail cutter. There we go. Got there eventually. Rampage Gun Lance can get long 5. I have it right here. Hang on. Oh, I hope you guys can see this. But I'm pretty sure you can see it. You can see it somewhere on the screen. Shelling 3 nets you long 5, because I think the shelling starts at level 2 on this one. And I think you can get wide 5 as well. You can get wide 5, yeah. So you're good. Rampage Gun Lance will be probably a good pick. Probably a good pick for a lot of people. And no problem, yeah. I think Brave Gunlance had a guard point on quick reload. The switch skill, you can get for Gunlance in Rise has a guard point. You can, yeah, there's a switch skill you can get, and it's really good for wide Gunlance because you guard, you reload, you only reload 3 shells at a time, but you also reload your Wyvern Stake. So it's basically made for wide Gunlance. It's excellent, and when I've used it, it's been super strong. That little bit of reload, real nice. I need to calm down a bit. I'm talking I'm talking a bit too much. I'm a little too hyper. But I mean, not a bad way to be either. I actually learned today. I was curious about it because whenever I get like super hyper and stuff, I always feel kind of sad afterwards, right? And I was curious, so I was looking it up. Actually, Bailey. I was actually looking up. Apparently, that's a totally normal thing everyone experiences to some degree or another. That like after you've had like a really good time, you'll kind of basically be sad for whatever reason, either from like being burnt out or you know, equilibrium of your body or some shit. I have no idea why. I didn't get in. I don't think even the articles I was reading understood the science of it. But yeah, apparently that's a totally normal thing. It gets bittersweet. Yeah, it is kind of like that. It is kind of like that. It's like, well, for me personally, sad goes straight to sad because of my history and everything, depression and all that jazz. You know, when I get sad, it's like it can still hit pretty hard, which isn't pleasant. But oh, thank you for switching. Thank you. We were no longer on the Switch scene. We needed to switch scene to the game scene. See what I did there? Genius. There we go. You know what I want to do? Is anyone up for some rampages? Let me go online. I actually kind of feel like some rampages, some multiplayer, and just multiplayer in general, actually. Do you want a rampage after this rampage? Yeah, rampage after this rampage. Come on. Comedy. I've been told. I'm trying to think. Passcode. Oh, I need to put in the passcode. Smart person 6969. Classic. And close and open and can I just get the lobby ID? Copy lobby ID. Thank you very much, Senri. Yeah, Bjort. Make sure that in chat. There we go. So if anyone wants to join, jump on in. What's our opinion on Kachala regen armor on Gunlance builds? I can't say I ever built it myself. Let me have a look. I'm just gonna. I don't actually remember exactly what it was, what it did. I imagine, was it the equivalent of the old Valhazak armor, where you just constantly tick up life no matter what life total you're on? Oh. Oh. I don't. Yeah, equivalent to that. It's super comfy. Like, on both Gunlance and Lance, anything with a shield, it's ridiculously comfy. throw some gourmet fish in on top of that. Actually, in general, gourmet fish. Just as a general note, gourmet fish, folks. General good tip, gourmet fish are excellent. Motley mix, grab a fish, pay with money, etc., etc. It's super comfy. I don't remember any of the specific skills of it. I wouldn't want to sacrifice artillery or anything like that for it, personally. But it is super comfy because you basically are immune to chip damage at that point when you can just kind of regen all the time. But an alternative is this: get yourself a bunch of sushi fish. Gourmet fish, energy drink. Oh, flame fins. Thank you. I don't think I have any. I don't think I had any there. But I will be sure to grab. I'll be sure. Well, offline, off stream. I'll hunt for some. I'm not arsed doing it on stream. Frankly. Go see. Hey, Varen. Let's go. Let's toss you in the old team. Toggle gourmet fish. You can hold a stack of these. So what these do, if you don't know, recover the red portion of the health gauge and increase natural recovery. Once you eat one of these, you'll basically get all of the health you just lost back. You can eat them pretty quickly, I think. They're not super difficult to eat, and I think, do they allow your health to regen past red, or is it just that it regens really fast every time you get hit? I can't actually remember off the top of my head, but they're like a really long lasting mega potion and absolutely fantastic. Not a lot of people use them because you forget about the motley mix, but highly recommended. Varen, would you like a cat or a dog? Actually, yeah, would you like a cat or a dog? That's the question. And what one speaks to you when we get in? Gato. All right, let me know which one you like. I've never paid attention to the skills here. So if your cat's bad, I apologize. I'll probably still use it. Which reminds me, I need to switch cats, actually. I need to switch partners. But yeah, whichever one grabs you. Summer it is. Bombardier cat, a good choice. Rename? Aaron. Wait, I didn't spell it right. Summer, it's too late now. Wait, which one was Winston? I can always rename them. Oh, did you want it called Winston? Sorry, I'm naming them after you, but if you want me to name it after Winston, then that's no problem as well. Ooh. Boom. Sure, we'll bring him with us as well. Fire, dismiss, scout. Select. Palico. Winston, there we go. You are with me now. You must bring Manny Bomb. While I'm here... Radiating Village is really only solo, right? It could deter some of my friends from trying to rise. Elysium, I needed to address that. Village is single player only. It is easier as a result. The monsters are scaled down for single player only. Even they're scaled down even further than Gathering Hub ones are. But Noah is still offering me the tutorial quest, and I am HR7. So don't worry about it. If you can literally just play the Gathering Hub, you can ignore Hinoa. You can literally never talk to her, as I have talked to her a grand total of once. I regret talking to her. Terrible idea. You know what the Kahoot does? I think the idea with the Kahoot is it's supposed to be your map. It's what's giving you the info on your map throughout the game. And they're just cute. They're just super cute. That's pretty much it. It's just a cool pet for the sake of a cool cute pet. I feel like maybe there was something where it was like supposed to find you stuff maybe or something like that. But they're just cute. And I'm okay with that. I'm honestly fine with it. You can unlock everything within Village. I've literally not done anything in Village. I'm actually not 100% certain, but the story is just continuing on. For me, like, the story quests are just like, yeah, no, whatever. Yeah, it's just going on. You got HRS 79? Nice. That's also true. What Echo says is true. If you do the Village quests, it is quicker to do the Village quests to get to high rank hub quests than it is to do the hub quests ish. But it's not a huge difference, I would say. Oh, Elysium, nah, Elysium's grand. Village quests are basically optional tutorial. You can ignore them if you want. Oh, hang on, things the Kahoot does. The Kahoot can attempt murder on your behalf. You just gotta find Mr. What's his face over here. And you just line him. Send Kahoot flying. What? Where's this? No! Oh, someone joined the lobby. I think it doesn't work in multiplayer. Okay, I can't kill. I can't kill Mr. What the fuck is his name? Atashi? Have I forgotten his name? Also, hello, Echo. Look at this lad. Decked up to the nines. Absolutely styling. His basic Kahoot. Is this layered as well, Echo? Oh, look at the little flower. If there was still a log behind Village, I think there might be like. Actually, no, I don't really know anything that's locked behind Village, frankly. Let's see what's on the Rampage agenda. Wind Serpent Ibushi? Sure. Lad. Ibushi's always gives you the best rewards, isn't it? And the session's open if anyone wants to join, ! Session, all that jazz. It is fully free and easy for anyone to join. Where was my gourmet fish? Ah, there it is. Okay. Transfer items. Swap. Ah, screw it. I'll just throw it in. Whatever. Loadouts. I'm just gonna sort it. And save. Don't want to take anything out of this. Get a refresher on your skills. Hang on. Player list. View equipment. Twin nails. That's Kushala or Teo. I think that's Teo, isn't it? Teo Soul. What does Teo Soul do again? Won't tell me. Thank you, game. Wind alignment. Let's just go to the. Can I get the overview? Is there equip skills? Okay, no, sorry, I was on it. Wind alignment. Great luck. Increases the level of other skills by 1. Of course. Constitution 4. Very nice. Constitution, really good on dual blades. Evade window, really good on dual blades. Thunder alignment. Thunder resistance. Focus 3, 20% gas faster fill rate, and 15% faster charge times. that only affects the gauge fill for demon mode, right? The gauge that fills as a result of using demon mode, right? You don't get any charge times bonuses in that, do you? This extends powers as well, so that one's good. Continuous stamina depletion. Oh, it wasn't Constitution I was thinking of, actually. Fixed stamina depletion. I usually run Marathon Runner. I don't usually bother with Constitution. Because once I have Marathon Runner, I don't ever really feel like I have issues. And Stamina Surge doesn't help me keep Demon Mode up. So I normally don't run it either, myself. Crit Draw, 30%, 40% affinity. That'll do, that'll do. Evade Extender? Dude. How far do you go with Evade Extender 3 on Dual Blades? Good lord. I imagine it's pretty far. Far in the quest with the current party. Oh yeah. Let me wait. Don't forget to eat. Thank you very much. I was 100% about to forget to eat. Let's go. Hey, do not pay with points. Oh, Bunny Bandango. This little X symbol means someone else is giving it to you. If you're confused, just remember the adage. X gonna give it to you, so you know that. But it means you're getting it from someone else in the lobby. And I could use a bit of it. I could use a few of these here. Dango Trainer, Dango Gatherer, Dango Ice-Res. She'll take a Moxie. Can't remember if there's anything else I like significantly want to get. Large barrel bombs to mega barrel bombs. Does that work on... I'm curious. Let's see if that works. I was watching, by the way, in VR, these cutscenes play, but you have control of the camera. So I was watching all kinds of things. One, those Dango appear out of nowhere. The puffy balls at the start come out of nowhere. They're just sitting off screen and they just go woo, up into the air. The slice, that's all good. When they take them down, when they grab the balls of Dango bits to make the Dango and they put them down, they actually do like crush it all into a ball. It's not a very appealing ball, but they do make a ball of Dango bits. We gotta do more Motley Mix for the tickets. I'm gonna go ham fishing sometime off stream, and I'll probably take it out, do the Motley Mixes after that. Wait, oh, sorry, Echo, show me. Present. I seen a fraction of it. Hang on, Echo. I'll race you across. Okay. I'll race you across when the timer flips to 60. Okay, I could still go faster, although I think you might have not been... It wasn't by a huge margin. Let's try that again. I think you might have been... Maybe you didn't hear it in time, because I'm forgetting about the delay between us. Do it when the timer flips to 30. Actually faster. Holy shit. That's incredible. Sorry. Excuse me. That's absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. I have got to give that a shot. That is too good not to try. Whew. It's faster than rocket dashing. That doesn't make any sense. I have a literal jet in my butt. Okay, hang on. Repel using Wyvern Fire Artillery. Inflict a status ailment. Village defenders repel monsters. Set up installation. Gather dropped materials. I want to inflict status effects, so I'm gonna... Oh no, I don't have... Sorry, I don't have Princess Penelope on me. So I'm just gonna shoot, I guess. Like a basic boy. Gotcha. I'm gonna get them down to blue, and then I'm gonna see if the villagers can finish them. Since we need to worry about the village defenders getting the best out of it. Stia. Can I get away? No, this doesn't work. This doesn't work yet. I don't have it unlocked, right? Villagers, defenders, repel. 2 out of 4. We're nearly there. And then I've just got to spam setting up. We've just got to spam setting up hunting installations, which is super easy. We should have done that already, actually, but I forgot about it. You work on elements. Excellent. I figured that's what you were at when you were going ham on them. I'm gonna work on installation setup. Look at me go. Have you ever seen... Oh, I fucked it up. God damn it. Okay, I'll actually deal with the threats for now. Nice, thank you. Remind me to not die. Baby. Gotchas. Fucking adore. Getting the wyvern, the boosted wyvern fire off is... It's enough to make a grown man cry. Don't I? Thank you, Oxy. I was legitimately forgetting. Not figuratively, not metaphorically forgetting. Literally forgetting. Oh boy, let's end via sub-assignment all of a sudden. There you go. Thank you for getting the status element done. And now it is time for the ultimate in monster hunting action. Look at him go. Absolute beasts. Hey, got it. It's so stupid. I love doing it, but it's so stupid. Let's toss a... We're gonna have to deal with a Bushi, so I'm gonna toss a Wyvern's Fire over here. Oh shit, there was 2 of 2. Well. I'm not turning mine off. We need 1... We need a repel using bamboo bombs. What do we need? What do we need 1 repel for? I'm gonna throw a cannon here. Oh, Echo, what? Oh shit. Communication error. Someone was saying Distant was saying earlier, I think it was Distant was saying earlier, that they were having a ton of communication problems as well. That's, I hope that's not a widespread issue with this version of the game. I am running mods, so it could be my fault. A little bit. Just, I suppose you can probably get back in, right? Right? Probably get back in. Probably get out. You're just gonna finish? Alright, we'll finish it out then. No worries then. Good luck. I'm gonna need it. Mostly me. Master Utsushi unlocked. Mother flipper. Reminds me. Fugen. I think we unlock Fugen again later, so we can just toss him out here. Probably should have saved him for something more intimidating, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Oh well. You got the Wyvern Fire Repel. Wyvern Fire Artillery? I thought the Wyvern Fire Artillery was the big one. The super... Oh, no, it's not. No, it's this one, isn't it? This is... Shit. That case... Rajang? I know you're busy. I know you're a busy man. could you just leave me alone for a second? There we go. There we go. Let the Wyvern Fires do their jick. Have you ever driven with Magnum Malo? Not especially, no. I can't remember having any specific trouble with them. Demo Magnum Malo, that's another issue. I've actually never got the kill on Demo Magnum Malo. I'm happy to hunt him at any time though. Maggie is fucking great cock. Should be the big one. Tigrex. Give him a taste of this. Group 4 both times, and we wiped both times. He's not easy by any stretch, but I have played, 400 hours on Switch as well. So like, I did my time with Magnum Malo for sure. He definitely kicked my ass enough times before then. And then with a group, if you can't rely on everyone to be, to like, he can take one cart easily from everyone, no bother. Ooh, hello. And in a group of 4, if everyone's not super safe and super confident, get your Dusts of Lives ready. Like, keep your eye on your teammates' health bars, that kind of stuff. Go full on Fatalis tactics. Everyone's a healer and a DPS. Everyone's got to keep an eye on everyone else's stuff. Share out your buffs as best you can. Be like real strict on that kind of stuff, and you'll get them. No worries. I'm happy to do a hunt with you if you want. I'm happy to help anyone with any monsties at any point. I know what I said. First came out overwhelming and quick AF. Rajang's thankfully is a little handier in this one, I think. At least compared to World anyway. Jesus. Come on, Wyvern's Fire. Come on. Do it. Kill him. No. That didn't count. The fire ticks. Or maybe one of the villagers hit him. Tower defense was not something I was expecting. I was not expecting it. I was not expecting to enjoy it either. But I actually really enjoy it. I think it's really good. In particular, mostly in multiplayer. Outside of multiplayer, I'm like, I'm a little iffy on it. But in multiplayer, I think it's absolutely the bee's tits. Camera doesn't seem to be a big thing in Rise. There's a few monsters that do it. I no, I think it's enough of. I think it's a bit of a thing. It's definitely not as strong, I don't think. But it is a thing. It's definitely a thing. What's his face? Trying to think. Rajang. I don't think Rajang can inflict it. I don't think he has all the moves. I think no, he can. It's just not as strong as say Furious George was or Rajang and Iceborne. Because remember, those were master rank Rajangs. This is high rank Rajang. It's a different beast. It's a little bit of an easier, just a fraction easier of a beast. Let me grab this lad. But Lagambi, Arzuros, and Tetranodon, I think they can all inflict it. I'm not sure about anyone else. Yeah, I'm not sure who else can inflict it. Forget this isn't MMOR. A few months, man. That's all we gotta wait. A few freaking months. I am for Rise. I was happy. I was happy this came. When this first came out on Switch, I was absolutely fucking over the moon excited for this game. And now on PC, I'm very happy with it, but I'm not like hyped or anything. I'm nowhere near what I was for the Switch release. Sunbreak, y'all gonna see me go flipping bananas. I'm going to be a nervous hyper wreck. The free content is Sunbreak is not free, I don't think. Anyway, Sunbreak is a paid expansion, and it's a paid expansion on the level of Iceborne. It is to Rise what Iceborne was to Monster Hunter World, and in fact what the ultimate versions were to all the previous Monster Hunters as well. That's one thing to bear in mind with Monster Hunter. In the West, I say the West, in countries that weren't Japan, we only ever really got the ultimate versions of the game, but in Japan they released a base version and then they released an ultimate version as a whole new release of the game basically, and that was the version, and Iceborne is effectively the ultimate version. As an expansion, it is effectively the ultimate version of Monster Hunter World, and Sunbreak will effectively be the ultimate version of Rise, and it will cost money. In fact, it may well cost 60 quid, which I still think is a bit much. A lot of stuff does come in it though, so I'm not as long as it's at the same level that Iceborne was, I won't be too fussed, because generally it's basically as much content as is in the base game again. So for that, I'm pretty okay with paying 60 quid again, given my personal love for it. If other people, I can totally understand waiting for a sale or not picking it up straight away or just giving it a miss entirely. I wouldn't blame anyone. But I'm picking it up. Is it confirmed €60? I don't know, but I'm willing to bet in not Japan. Tell you if you don't know what you're doing. Rajan, like, he was an absolute. My walls in Iceborne, or my walls in Monster Hunter World in general, Anjanath, Rajang, absolutely. Like, I had to completely relearn how to play Gunlance versus Rajang. Barioth, absolutely shit me sideways. I timed out on him twice, I think. Barioth, and I hadn't timed out on a monster since I played fucking 3U, I think. Keep that tail nice and situated. Thank you very much, sir. You ready to waste money? I mean, I don't like... I like to keep my money to a degree. I'm not a dragon. I'm not Jeff Bezos or anything, but... Well, that's exactly the problem. I'm not Jeff Bezos, so I don't get to hoard my money like a dragon. 40 bucks from Lace, so I think some magazine. I thought it was 60 myself, but you could be right. I could be wrong. If it's 40, fucking deal. I would have paid. I think I paid 60 for Iceborne, and I don't regret it. So I would have totally gone for it. Also, welcome on in, Zudas. Tempts you too much? That's one way to look at it. You could always, I don't know, invest or something. That way you technically don't have it on you. I've never really... I've had one real job in my life, and it paid me... I think it started out at 25,000 a month, 25,000 euro a month before tax. And then I think... I got a raise to like 27 or 28,000 or something like that. I was criminally underpaid for the work I did. But that was my first ever like real money job. And now I have double that. I mean, I haven't gotten paid yet. And who knows, I could get fired tomorrow because, you know, I'm 2 weeks into the company. But I'm gonna have real like adult money, and that's cool as shit. I'm gonna be very happy with this. I'm gonna spend it on stupid things. You know what I should do, actually? I should do the thing Dave used to do in his streams. The carts for subs incentive, where every, you know, X amount of times I cart, let's say every 7 times I cart on a stream, I gift a sub to like the first person I see in chat that's not a sub or something like that. I should start doing that. And then we can put up the cart counter and all that as well. 700? Waste them out, or I'm gonna buy something dumb. Save, man. Get something to get you some passive money or something. Save for a house. I don't know if you already have a house, but Jesus, I'd be saving for a house. Oh, goddamn, rent is 700. Oh. Is it? Hang on. Is that like a shared? Is it shared? I don't want to pry too much. So, if you know, feel free to not answer anything I'm saying here because this is all personal information. But is that shared house, or is that is that completely by yourself? Because I'm paying you and a buddy share a house. Me and my partner are obviously sharing this house, and I say house, it's an apartment. It's got 2 whole rooms to it, and it's 1,300 euro a month, which is I think it was just over half of her paycheck for the past while, and it'll be a fair chunk of my paycheck as well. Not 1,300 each, but 1,300. Still a lot of money for the size it is, and that's not including anything at all, really. Includes bins, I guess. It boosh down. Good shit, Echo. And the job is going pretty well so far. I'm still only in the learning phase. You know, I'm not a real employee yet. But everyone's super cool, and I'm enjoying the learning I'm doing so far, and the company seems generally pretty cool. Doesn't seem like a toxic cesspool. Generally a good sign. Generally a good sign. And yeah, I'm looking forward to getting deep into it. Gotta say, Proof of a Hero doesn't hit as hard as it does for Vitalis. Man, I'm literally getting the chills thinking about it. I'm literally getting the chills, like you know when you get that like like down your spine and your skin prickles. I'm literally getting that thinking about when this music kicks in for Fatalis, because they're that was my first time in my life experiencing that kind of a high playing multiplayer with friends to that degree, and it was my first time playing anything with so much coordination with friends and being so like, that wasn't fucking League of Legends or some shit, doing a really tough challenge. It took us multiple days to learn it. And it was effectively like learning super hard MMO content kind of stuff, which I've learned since is also why people enjoy MMOs. Now that I'm doing Savages and Never14, I'm like, I get it now. I get why people like MMOs so much, because that shit's really cool. That shit's cool as heck. Remix. I thought it was this version. It was effectively this version of Proof of a Hero. I thought it was basically the same one. And then the rent had in New York, paying $2,300 a month for a 2-bed house, and like another $500 for gas inside my house. They run on. Excuse me. They run on diesel for heat. What the fuck? That seems. Sorry, I've never heard of a house running on diesel before, let alone in a major city. That seems wild. And expensive. Rise Proof of Heroes remixed to fit the Japanese vibes. Oh, okay. Yeah, Dublin's kind of like that. Like that. Like, this is a good price, by the way, for a 1-bedroom apartment in Dublin in Ireland. That is not. We're not in the city centre, but we're not like miles out. That's a good price. And that's sad. You could easily pay €2,000 for an apartment in the city centre in Dublin. And just an apartment. Like, maybe you'll get 2 beds. I couldn't even guarantee you'll get 2 beds. What's an expensive apartment? Can you think of the most expensive apartment we've seen in Dublin? Like, yeah, we usually filter out the expensive ones, but like Grand Canal Docks, would you know what the prices would be around there off the top of your head? A month? For I'm talking like, yeah, one bed apartment, Grand Canal Docks. Two grand, 2.5, yeah. That's what I think it would be about as well. And I live in Ireland. We are not a big country. We're not a metropolitan fucking powerhouse of a place. We're fucking tiny. I can do one page. I'm over on a 1 rampage moment myself. Echo. Toss these out real quick. I'm surprised New York houses are. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I guess I never thought about it. It's such a world away. Like, to me, I've never been to America, let alone outside of Europe, really. What's the lobby ID again? That's where the session, I think ID works as well. That's the command for it. By the way, if anyone has any issues copying and pasting the ID into the game, I actually had an issue with that the other day as well. It's a weird thing I've noticed with some things, where if you try and highlight and Control-C and Control-V into another thing, it messes up. I don't think it's necessarily the spaces, Echo, because I'm pretty sure I got rid of the space. Like, I noticed the space in it and I got rid of it, and it still wouldn't do it. What worked for me was, instead of Control-C, Control-V, was to double click on the thing itself and right click copy. I know that seems weird, but for some reason that on multiple different things, that has fixed issues for me. Oh, is that another gun? That's I see. Oh, baby. Let's fucking go. Was for me. Yeah, for some reason, right-click copy does wonders. I don't know why, but it does. I didn't put up a quest. Hang on, sorry. Let me check if I have an Ibushi. I don't have an Ibushi. I do have Mizu. If someone has a Bushi and we want to do a Bushi specifically, I'm down for it. Otherwise, I got Mizu. Are the rewards better for Ibushi than the others? Does anyone know off the top of their head? Apex Mizu, Apex Mizu, Apex Mizu it'll be. We'll give it a lash. That is not Rampage quests. Ibushi just gives Ibushi bits. Alright, I can do with some Mizu bits, so I'm happy. That's everything. Master Utsushi. Okay. Man, I could not remember your name. Whee! Hey, and Gertie! We got a full party. Now everyone switch to Gunlance. I'm kidding. Play what's comfortable. I'm actually just gonna quickly... Oh, the freaking Mega Man! I need to get so much of that stuff. I have the Okamiya dog. I don't think I've put it on anything yet, but I need to get so much. I need to go through all of those event quests. Don't have a Gunlance. How dare you? How dare you watch my stream, Echo? How dare? We have like one rule here, and it's play a fucking Gunlance, you shitbag. Absolute shite. You know what? We're going with the fashion. It's awful, but we're sticking with it. You gotta embrace it. Balance bit world, nice and safe explosions. I'm super conflicted on. No, we'll do Apex Mizu. I haven't done Apex Mizu, so I am actually kind of excited to do it. Fledgling by Hunter. Fledgling by Hunter. Honey Fusion Special. Where's Echo? I need Echo's title. Very important. In your usual spot? Where's your usual spot? Oh, looking at gear. Fair. Now recruiting only dual blades. I wonder. I gotta see. Double check. Actually, did I get any new things? I want to be president. I'm pretty sure it's in here somewhere that I can become president of Big Bang. That's what I personally want to be. It. Silent, Madam, Rotating, Entomologist, Petit, Brave, Headshot. No, okay. Is anybody Guild Cash? Field crash because the picture didn't load. I will. Oh, that reminds me. Actually, send. Can we auto send guild cards? Actually, is that an option? Good title. Good title. It's a fine title. Ooh. After Rampage, we'll give it a lash. We'll give it a lash after. All right, I'm gonna sit here and let all of you do the work. That is. Remind me. Replace my shoutouts. I need to customize my shoutouts. Absolutely, I need to do it. What theme should I go for? We've done. I've done Darkest Dungeon and I've done SpongeBob. I'm tempted to just go with SpongeBob quotes again. But maybe, I don't know, maybe there's a new meta. Maybe there's something new I can find. Final Fantasy? Oh. Oh. What? We've got of course such devastation. Easily. We're here to kill chaos. Just instead of let's go, it's just we're here to kill chaos. I don't have. Hang on, let me get rid of this guy. Alright, I'm ready. This was not my intention. Such devastation. I'm sure there's like, I can always do the will you not yield? Of course, the classic. Other flip nuggets. At the end of the quest, this was not my intention. Excuse me, Arzuros. I'm in a little bit of space there, if you don't mind. It's just, thank you. There you go. Just back up now. Nice, good knockdowns. 7 out of 18. We got this. Oh shit. I don't got this. I don't. Do you guys get this, by the way? I'm not doing this. This happens to me for some reason. Second. We're good. Apparently I just need to plug out and in my controller. Bender cannons, Dragonator. Okay. Asarios. Oh, it's a daisy. Repel. Inflict elemental. Repel using bamboo. Stun. Repel using... Oh, cannon, actually. Let me swap over. We need a fair few of the L cannon buys. Gotta hit him in the head. Remember, you can charge. I'll show you now. You can hold Y to charge. Oh, fuck. I'll show better this in a second. Hang on. With the cannons, you can hold Y to charge and continue firing. Remember that. It's really handy. We got bamboo! I'll flip and take it. Bamboo's hard to get. Splitting, wyvern shot, cannon, wyvern fire, artillery to boot. Nice. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Let's toss a wyvern fire over here. We should remember to use that gong, because we may as well, honestly. Though I suppose we have to do elemental blights. I suppose we don't really have much space to do it, but be grand. Nice. Minoto. Use them. Use them as soon as you can. As soon as we get the opportunity, because I mean, we just may as well. They disappear if we don't use them, so. There's our stuns. Hey, thank you. I do love watching them work. Excuse me? Who's this? You were not invited. Miss this game? Join us, Oxy. Join us if your laptop can handle it. I hope it can. I hope your laptop gets its shit together. Damage. Ready, Thunder Ammo. Gonna get a big whap on him. Finish your first hunt. Good stuff. We only have 2 on the cannons. You can always get a couple more. Ba, 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 da, da. Oh, there's our Elemental Blight mission done. Now we just need the kills. These few should actually do the job, in fact. We're gonna garbage. At least they start you off with slightly better moves in this, which slightly better starting equipment, I think. Oh, I might have just taken that from someone. I apologize. That was not my intention. Such devastation. How very glib. Sorry, we need to find a place for how very glib. I don't know what quote would be how very glib. Hey, Rathian. Rathalos, sorry. Good. Come on. Just want to nail. Main. There we go. We didn't get the cannon. How did we not get the cannon? Oh, yeah, actually, no, there is other people attacking them. That's fair. Never mind. Village Defender, you bastard. My arch nemesis. I mean, we have it on next. We have it on the next round, no bother. Oh, wait, we have it now. Gonna eat a fish real quick. Son of a diddly. It's only 1 second left. Ah, okay. Well, it happens. Final gate. Be back in a moment. Whoop. I always right in the gap between these two phases. I think it's just best to go back, set up as much as you can. I mostly just set up the automatic stuff because you can get away with it, I think. Think you can be a cannon. I think I put you as a ballista. Never mind. You never set these up? I think it worked. It's pretty handy. They just provide that little bit of extra safety. There, just go have a machine cannon. I mean, yeah, it's probably worth having a machine cannon, actually. Nah. Get your own machine cannons. I will actually put a machine cannon here, but I'm joking. there. Change this one. River fire. Point this over here. I think I'm pretty much, that's pretty much everything I do normally. You can set something else on the fly as we need. I have made a mistake. Should be okay though. 3 handsome young folk handling the doors shall be grand. I might have just stolen something again, I'm sorry. There we go. Elder Fugen unlocked. And we have a free gong, so I may as well use it. Go. Rathalos right in, whoever knocked him down, thank you very much. And I think Ibushi should pop up now and we'll get a free counter. Sorry, Apex Mizu. How do you unlock third switch skill? Which one's the third one? I'm trying to remember, sorry. For Gunlance, you unlock Rocket Dash. So you unlock some just by story progression, right? You just get them for free. Then you get, I think when you reach HR 6 or 7, you get a bunch of quests to unlock new ones. The last one, the other one is... The last one is build a load of that particular weapon. It's not actually a huge amount. It's only like, you need to build like 8 unique variations of that weapon, but just basically build whatever is available on the tree and you'll have it in no time. Like I had the Rocket Dash on Gunlance before HR 3 because I just built every Gunlance I could. How am I not hitting? Sorry. Next area? Utsushi. Yeah, I know that trick. I remember that trick. There he is. And... Oh, we didn't get... Wait, did we? Did I miss one? Oh, motherfucker. We didn't get all of them, but that's alright. I've still got counter signal to go, so I'm happy. I think I hit Apex there. Let me go for the tail, actually. Ah. Counter gong, thank you. Hey. Do we have Yomogi? Do we have anyone else unlocked? Let's go for the tail first, actually. Worry about the rest of them later. Someone grab on that splitting fire woodward shot. Never mind. Sure aren't we golden? There it is anyway. It is pretty satisfying. I won't begrudge. There's the tail. Alright, fucking unload on him. Go wild. Fucking sure. And there's Yomogi. Jesus. I am really glad they added these Apex monsters outside of the outside of these missions, because boy, you don't get a chance to really see them in action with these quests. You absolutely destroy them. With a couple of good hunters, they have no hope. You barely see their movesets and they're mostly stunned. And they have some crazy flipping moves going on. If you've ever actually done the solo Apex, not solo, but the regular Apex, the event Apex quests, they got moves, man. Are we even gonna get past 460? Oh, down to 450. Out again. Jesus Christ. I don't even need two hands. We're good. I need two hands to like everyone. There we go. That's what it's all about. Beautifully done, lads. Folks, sorry. Absolutely smashing. And yeah, free stuff. Make sure to grab the other shiny bits lying around. I don't know how much of it is Mizu. Oh no, it's all Mizu bits, I think. So definitely worth picking up. And don't forget the tail. Most important. Okay. Oh, I did get a plate. I actually didn't comment on it, but I did get a plate. I was looking for a Rathian plate, and I did a hunt. I got 3 Rathian plates in one hunt, and I was like, oof. Oof. Oh. Like, it's no gem, but it's still pretty nice. It's still pretty good, and it's exactly what I needed at the time as well. And another plate. Let's fucking go. And look at those. Ooh, 7s? Okay, let's see how many 7s we get. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13. 13? Not bad. Not fucking shabby. I'll take it. Apex Mizu bits. And a plate. Oh, very nice. Congrats. You got 15? Goddamn. Giga Barrel Bombay support move. Status attack up, range attack up. I'll take it. Oh. I'm going to save him before looking at your guild card. Just in case. Did you curse it? Let's see. Let's receive. I think this might be my first. You doomed me, Echo. I feel like I've seen this happen to someone else. I think maybe I've seen it when it was leader as well. It's not cranking my GPU. My CPU's looking fine. I don't think it's anything to do with that. Can I exit? I can exit. What if I receive it? Hang on, I've received... Oh, there it is! Holy shit, Echo, what? What? What have you done? It's gone. It's gone. It is dead. There is no... Hang on. Process list. Monster Hunter is not here. It is dead. I am no longer playing it on Steam. That is incredible, Echo. What the shit? It's Rajang. He actually comes out of the picture and punches your computer personally. All right. that's as good a segue as any, that's about as good a segue as I'm ever gonna get. Folks, I'm gonna call it there for the evening. Thank you all very much for hanging out. It's been a pleasure to play for you today and hang out and just chat and all that shit. Thank you all very much for being here with me. Of course, the stream ain't nothing without you folks to chat with and do shit and all that jazz. Look forward to more Rise, because Rise is gonna be a thing. Crazy. I'm gonna try and fit in some more Roguebook and Resident Evil 2 VR, because I really want to do that. That's all that sounds really all there is about that. And yeah, otherwise, keep it lit. Let's raid Triceps. Triceps is a cool dude with energy for fucking days, and he's playing Rise. That's the wrong. But yeah, thank you all very much for hanging. It's been a pleasure. I hope you've enjoyed your time. I hope you have a good rest of your evening, whatever you're up to. Hopefully I'll see you Thursday at the latest. We might be doing, by the way, sorry, community review might be on Thursday. I'll post about it in the Discord. For those who don't know, it's post memes and chat shit and you know, that kind of thing. If you want to hang out, the Discord is there. If you would like to follow, that would be very much appreciated. If you want to check out my Twitter as well, I have nothing but amazing fire tweets on there. Like, it's all good. I'm not too long for bed, but you know, I'm gonna say hello to Triceps and toss over any lurkers and maybe introduce some folk to him anyway. I think it's still, I always feel like it's good manners to raid at the end of a stream. I don't know why. I feel like it's necessary. I think you should always do it. I don't know why. Very rarely I haven't done it. But yeah, folks, oh hey, Liver. good/bad timing. But yeah, thank you all very much for playing. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and be good to yourselves and kind to those around you, and keep it real, folks. Bye bye.